What's going on, everyone? We have good sound for you in this Let's Play. This is Mystery of the Druids. A friend of the channel, Bully Buddy, was kind enough to gift this to me. I've been sitting on it for a while, and since we're playing from House of Tales, since we're playing spooky games this time of year, I thought this would be appropriate. Let's watch the intro and find out what's going on here. Get some context, as we always do. House of Tales Entertainment presents. Love that font. It's so spooky. Like, you would never put that on a child's birthday cake. But for Mystery of the Druids, my first time ever playing it, but I assume it's perfect. Tobias. Not gonna try to pronounce that last name. The Mystery of the Druids. This takes place in the UK. The accents will tip you off once we get into it. Stonehenge. Good place to have a druid ritualistic dealie. Or a Stonehenge kind of dealie. Oh man. They need to bring this graphic style back. I don't even mean this like a nostalgic tribute, just it needs to replace what we have today. We don't need 120 frames a second. We've just been conditioned to think that we do. Give me games that max out at 20 frames. With a good wind, you know, on a good day. What are we all here for, gentlemen? Oh, there's some babies. Christening? A mass bris? Maybe a mass bris? That guy really hates babies from the look on his face. And the general vibe. Why don't they come with instruction manuals? What? This is getting very loud. Those three guys are so glad they got the memo about wearing flame-resistant clothes tonight. Best intro ever?
You're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to...
I don't know what my wife's talking about. There's something wrong with my walk.
Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight!
I think it's great.
And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. That's a promise, Lowry.
10 frames a second. 20 might have been generous. I still love this.
Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in.
Man, love that dry British sarcasm.
I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you?
He's gonna be so sarcastic this whole game, I love it.
Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity.
I was up for that.
Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we've got this lunatic killer running around all over London.
Nice.
We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right.
I mean, for our purposes, not for the victims.
Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
Small department. I am not ready for this.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
Everyone has their eyelashes very, it was the style, and this game's from 2000, I believe. I remember the eyelash blowout craze of year 2000. Anyway, let's get some details. So this is a point-and-click game from 2000, and I do love the graphics. I was not being sarcastic. This is pretty fantastic. Let's find out what's going on with Larry, who we just saw leave, the blonde.
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months, and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
Somebody stabbed him in jail, I guess. Pulled out of a hat, you say? I want to be... Should we make our character incredibly naive throughout this game?
Pulled out of the hat, you say? So the butcher didn't do it after all?
Oh, you're a genius. He didn't do it. We found that out today.
I love Chief Miller already. He didn't do it. How could he be convicted? The most naive police officer detective of all time.
He didn't do it. How could he be convicted then?
Detective Lowry imaginatively constructed an impressive chain of evidence.
What?
And the court followed his arguments in detail.
Yeah.
The public wanted somebody to blame.
Need a fall guy.
And they found somebody.
That's right.
That's life.
So how do we know?
Well, all right, these things happen. But how do you know that the man Lowry arrested didn't commit the murders?
Very simple.
We frame people all the time.
Don't go around committing more murders.
Oh, right. Not usually.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results.
Results?
Sensible results.
Hell
The
yeah.
press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you better get going quickly.
Our response made it seem like we were just not into the whole detective thing. We thought there'd be more explosions and things like that. Well, this might be our chance, actually. We can keep talking to the chief, it looks like.
What mad assassin are you referring to?
Halligan, it's well known that you'd rather read those crazy books of yours during office hours than taking any real interest in the affairs of this department. But it would now appear that you've even stopped reading the newspapers as well. For months now, a killer's been running around in London, taking victims apart and leaving nothing but bones for us to find.
At least they
You
do
can
that.
read about it in any newspaper.
They didn't have to leave us the bones. But I thought the should we just go in circles here?
You mean the business out at the Silent Inn? That was over a year ago.
There were 2 more murders later, Halligan. 3, actually.
That's like a big deal in England, I assume. 3 murders. What do you mean? Were there 2 murders or 3?
What do you mean? Were there 2 murders or 3?
Since this morning, 3.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
There's been another murder.
Terrible
Exactly,
short-term
Halligan.
memory,
A pile
Chief.
of bones has been found in Epping Forest. I presume we both...
Oh,
You see, you heard Halligan.
of course.
And I want result. Do I...
Of course.
Alright, going in circles with the chief here. Can we steal anything off his desk while he's watching? This, what is this? Is this a book of matches? That's actually kind of... That's crazy. I was just playing... what was I just playing on this channel? I was just playing Phantasmagoria from the, Roberta Williams and the Sierra people. And I just commented that I bet matchbooks are the most ubiquitous item in adventure games. And all of a sudden, in the first 2 seconds, we have a book of matches. How about that?
I'm not thirsty.
I'm not thirsty. All right, let's see if the chief has any leads here. We can go off with his big board. Lots of pictures of mean-looking fellas. Lots of pictures of sweet guns. I don't know how any of this works. Let's get out of here. Let's go to our... He's got a weird motion to him. Anyone pick up on that? It takes him a second to get going. He runs very much like Squall in Final Fantasy VIII, which makes sense because this came out around the same time. Protagonists in games, they had that run.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
Chris.
There's work for you.
There's always work for me, Halligan. And right now, I've got enough work not to be disturbed again and again.
I feel like you do have time.
Well, how are your amoebas doing?
Very funny, Halligan. I've already got 5 DNA analysis on the Christmas list. Of course, everything is very urgent, as always. No idea how I'm supposed to make it. Well, what do you want?
Have you got a minute? I need the support of an expert for some checks.
Halligan, I've really got to work. Can't you wait until tomorrow?
Probably. There's probably going to be a chapter 2 taking place tomorrow, and I'm sure I'll talk to you then. Would you drive to Epping Forest? I'm not asking you to, I'm just getting your opinion. Should I even do this? Should I just go home and read more of my novels?
I wanted to ask you if you could drive out to Epping Forest with me. I need an expert.
What?
And got my license revoked.
Isn't that Lowry's case?
It was. Till today.
Till today?
Halligan's
Whose is it
turf
from now on?
From now on, it is my case.
You're looking at him.
The chief put Lowry on ice.
Well, well, well. Good old Lowry. Looks as if you don't automatically achieve more with designer shirts than with normal ones.
You might be right there, Chris.
Very
Well,
specific
whatever.
insult.
I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Halligan. The thing out there in Epping Forest is a professional job. You're not going to learn anything from that pile of bones.
I'll just drive out there and have a look at it.
Just you do that, Brent.
Got nothing else going on. Brent Halligan, everyone.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
That's my own detective work. You can tell Halligan doesn't really take Chris seriously. He's a bit of an egghead, always stays behind his desk, doesn't get out to the... Oh, can I steal any of his lab stuff? Doesn't get out into the field to get his hands dirty, you know what I'm saying?
Far too hot to touch.
But this one's just right. Nope.
Far too hot to touch.
All right. I sense there's going to be a puzzle here
If
at
I
some
pull
point.
that hose off, the test won't work anymore. Better not.
I feel like we play dumb, but we're just kind of taking everything in. We're amused by the world around us. Sorry, that's the same on both sides. I'm developing our character, even though it's already been developed by the developers of the game. Hence the term developers. All right, let's go back outside, see if we can find our office. There you go. It's that transition speed. New Scotland Yard. It's 2,000. That's all right. Oh, Coca-Cola sponsor.
I've got no money for that.
You should ask Miller to... Wait, does Miller even pay you? Halligan, we gotta talk. This also doesn't look like my office, but what do we got here?
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Janet. Nice day, isn't it, Janet?
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself, Brent. I will not go to the cinema with you.
I nailed that. It's not that bad, right, Janet?
You think going to the cinema with me is that bad? Okay then, no cinema. Why don't we just go down to the King's Pub, have a pint, and talk for a bit?
Play some darts,
Listen,
have
Brent,
some nuts.
I don't feel like going to a stinky cheap pub, drinking watery beer and talking about darts, pizzas and aliens.
We can talk about pizza, aliens, and darts instead, if you prefer.
I actually wanted to ask you something else, Janet. Something professional. Is that okay?
Okay then, ask me, but just keep it short.
What are your phone digits?
I just want to make a couple of inquiries
when
at
you
your terminal.
Sorry, Brent, but there's no way you're going to do that. Not without proper authorization.
Let me use your computer. Is that comfortable? I'm trying to do that pose myself. That really doesn't seem comfortable now that I notice it. I thought Chief Miller had just abolished the security
I thought Chief Inspector Miller
I
had
love
just
that.
abolished the security regulations.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't, Brent. Is that all?
Worth a shot.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Do you fancy any matches,
I
Janet?
should think about it again.
Right.
Not
Sure.
a matchbox. Still half full.
Oh, right clicking.
My case file. My case file. I can't see any... That doesn't work.
I can't see any. All right. So let's go Brent. Let's go Brent. We'll save the Halligans for later. And I think we're good with the settings. Got subtitles on. Volume mix should be okay.
That doesn't work. No way. My case, that won't get me any further.
How do I drop my oh, right click. Okay.
Hello, Janet.
Is there
Hello,
anything
Brent.
else? Maybe that's just how she talks to people. I don't know. Some people are socially awkward and you have to have a, I don't know, a tick, a fix, just something to
Nice day today, isn't it?
try it again.
Don't trouble yourself.
Hold on. How did you know that I was going to ask you that,
Because you
Janet?
just did.
Because you asked me the same thing yesterday. And the day before yesterday. Look, I'm not changing my mind. No, thank you.
He's
And
persistent,
just keep that in
Halligan.
mind in the future. And then we'll finish our conversation much faster tomorrow.
You're cold, Janet.
Janet, what's up? Has Lowry been talking nonsense about me again?
Yeah, he got
No,
kicked off the
Halligan, and he doesn't
bone
need
case.
to either. You talk enough of it yourself. And now, please be good enough to let me carry on with my job, okay?
I understand. Lowry has been talking about me, and you believe every word he said.
I believe only what I see, Detective Halligan. And right now, I can see a man right in front of my desk who is wasting my time.
I like Janet. Good then.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
You're wasting my time. Good. Excellent. Just as I intended. Perfect. I'm gonna climb this ladder, Janet. Till you go out with me. She said no, Brent. What's this board? Anything?
It's always handy having one of these tucked away. We ran out not so long ago, and there was a big commotion on this floor.
What is it?
That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard.
Alright, so we can get some erasers or...
At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble. They
What
are
was-
needed for the forms. Makes it easier for the chief to sign them.
What is that?
That's a clipboard.
Oh. Alright. Gonna be carrying that around. This is one of those games where I'm like, alright, I guess we need that, but we don't need that, you know?
I'll take that with me. You never know. I might need it.
Is that a binder, a folder?
A sheet of carbon paper.
A sheet of
Very useful when dealing with bureaucrats.
Oh. Well, satire.
An instruction from the chief.
Up
It
come-
says, Mrs. Browning, there are no exceptions to be made regarding the new safety regulations. I hope I make myself clear. Attach this note to your pinboard and stick to it. Chief Inspector Miller.
Maybe we can bond over how much we hate Miller. Going in again. Wish me luck.
Hello, Janet.
What is it now?
I need to use your computer.
I just forgot a couple of things.
What is it?
Have you heard?
Yes, and there was no way that I could have missed the conversation between the chief and Lowry.
Pretty loud. Please have the necessary information.
Have we got a file about that?
As far as I can see, you've already got the file, Brent.
What? Yes, of course I've got the file. But you know that Larry and Stryker have been working on this
So
case.
it's garbage.
The file contains a load of ridiculous nonsense. You know that. I need the terminal.
I want to play
Remember the
Skate
official
Free.
channels, Brent. Get the necessary forms and then we'll talk again.
It's the most awkward use of the arms I've ever seen. I need to make an inquiry now, Janet.
Damn bureaucracy. I need to make an inquiry, Janet, right now.
If you start shouting at me, I shall see the chief before you can count to 3. Do you understand? And now leave here, please. Come back when you've got the necessary forms. Here, take this sheet and get it signed.
Oh, she's giving me a sheet. Nice, at an awkward angle. Most awkward angle you could hand a sheet to. Ooh, have you been in the hairdressers?
Tell
Janet?
me, have you been to the hairdressers, Janet? Looks really great.
How stupid do you think I am, Brent Halligan? Do you think you can bribe me with compliments? Well, you can't know me very well. Without the forms, you won't get any inquiries here. Whatever you whisper into my ear.
Good. See
Good.
you later, then.
Excellent.
Take your time, Brent.
So much for that. Alright, at some point we'll use that terminal. I swear. What's wrong with her neck? This is also not my office. Who's this? Is that Brent? Lowry? Oh, he does dress interesting. Why can't I talk to him? That's so Was it just a weird angle? Oh, okay. Still.
Hello, Lowry.
Oh, no, not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
You like a magician on the weekends or something, Lowry? That's very purple. There's some shiny shoes, too.
That's a nice suit you're wearing.
Don't humour me, Halligan. You don't know a thing about suits. A blind man would know from 100 yards away that you bought your stuff at Woolworths. What do you want?
Yeah, but I mascara my eyebrows like the... Anyway, have you seen my wallet? Did you pinch my wallet, Lowry?
Just a quick question, Lowry. Have you seen my wallet?
Your wallet? You've got a nerve. I haven't really had a very pleasant day so far, as you might have noticed. Why would I worry about your bloody wallet?
Interesting how the caption didn't line up with what he actually said.
Larry, could you just give me a sensible answer? I'm looking for
Larry,
my
I'm
wallet.
prepared to murder
So
you
what?
if you
Do
don't
think
give
I've
me
got
my
it?
wallet.
Why don't you just go and clear up your oh-so-tidy office? Maybe you'll find some of those things you allegedly just wanted to borrow for a while.
Where's my office again?
Let's not argue, Lowry. I need some information from you about the last investigations.
You've got the file, Halligan. I suppose you can read. And now scram!
Thanks
yeah.
for being so helpful, Detective.
You're welcome, Halligan.
Yeah, I buried the lead. Yeah, his ass is floating, I'd say a good 1.5 feet above that chair. He is a magician. All right. Well, that checks out. There's something strange about that. Can I borrow your scissors, Lowry?
Halligan?
Oh.
Yes?
Might I ask you what you think you're doing?
I just wanted to borrow your scissors. Just for 5 minutes.
6 minutes
Forget
top.
it.
Don't make such a fuss about your blasted scissors. I won't break
Forget
them.
the case. Let's just do
you
this
won't
the whole
break
game.
them, Halligan. You'll lose them, mislay them, not bring them back. You'll do with them what you always do with anything you lay your hands on. I am determined not to lose anything ever again, Halligan, especially not to you. Do I make myself clear?
You said I'd mislay Janet, didn't you? You have been talking to her.
All right, then. Keep them.
So this is not my office?
What is it this time, Halligan?
How are you bloody levitating above your chair?
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course.
What would that have been in
Janet said she found it
2003?
disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
I think I know Lowry's type. I feel like we're the same type, actually. Brent and Lowry.
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports, and action films so entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me that. What do you really want?
Are you bloody levitating? That's clearly what Janet's into. He pulled the levitation trick on her, and she was like, "Wow, all right, we can go see T3." What do you like? I want a Coke.
Could you lend me some change?
You haven't found your wallet, have you? Well, sorry, Halligan, but this is Scotland Yard, not the Bank of England.
Ah, I thought so.
The Bank of England is the central clearing bank, Lowry. You can't draw any money there.
Indeed. Just try it somewhere else, then. You won't get a penny from me.
I love this game about maybe baby sacrifice and just murder in general and everything. We're just so caught up in the minutia of just inter-office politics. Things like, no, you can't have my scissors, Brent.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
It's the best game. All right. Lowry, how do I get off this screen? Oh. Yeah, this is one of those hunting games where you have to really search around to find what you're looking. What, can I do something here? Don't change the cursor like I can do
Books.
something.
He's got books?
Okay.
They're probably just for show, meant to impress the ladies.
Yeah, Janet seems like the type who would go for a book guy, but I read books.
Books? He's got books?
The
They're
chief-
probably just for show, meant to
The
impress
chief
the
said
ladies.
so himself. Fan? He's got fan? Probably just for show. Are we turning it on? Ha! Hope you like it a little bit cooler, Lowry. I'm leaving. What's this? Is this my office? Yeah, this is my office. It's got a pile. Have you been on Hoarders yet, Halligan?
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Yeah, I don't think you'll find anything you can make use of in this office.
This is my collection of case files. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. There's only superfluous stuff in there. I won't need these books now.
Let's look at our desk.
It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either.
Sounds like a nihilist. He's just kind of over everything.
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
You need a lift, Halligan. That's too heavy. I mean, I don't think Janet's like into the macho guy. She did see a Schwarzenegger movie, but she wasn't that into it. But like, I think she would appreciate a man who can lift a phone. I don't want to speak for Janet, but no messages.
I'd better leave that here.
Can I change my outgoing machine?
I'd better leave that here.
Okay.
It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything,
Oh,
and nothing happens either.
Here we go. What's the number in? 999? That's what you, in the case of an emergency, that's what you dial 999 and you hear a reassuring beeping. And all is right with the world. All right, we'll try that later. Do you need any paper clips? I guess not. There's a pencil, coffee mug. Yeah, getting out of these screens isn't always the easiest. Do we need a folder? Pencil? That. Hat? Sweet hat? Can't turn up to a murder scene without a sweet hat.
It's a little bit too bulky to walk around with.
Okay.
That one is wet. Anyway, I'm already wearing a coat.
Why do you have a wet coat in your office when you're already wearing it? I don't really understand that. What we got here? Crop circles, the latest evidence. Ooh, we're going to get into some alien territory. He did say aliens.
Good to know that there are intelligent life forms out there.
Or
here, I only meet weirdos like Detective Lowry.
Janet said that. I bet Halligan fancies himself a Fox Mulder type. Would have been, relevant at the time.
John Sinclair, Ghost Hunter. My favorite book. We'll see if that's true.
You can stop smoking. It's a thick book.
I hardly use it. My cooking book for single households.
Sad.
Ah, all about darts.
Wow.
Top title. There was a really good DIY description to build dartboards in it.
And we just need something about, what was the third topic? I don't know, cheap beer? I don't remember the last one. Alien. Oh, pizza. We need a book on pizza now, and Janet will have us pegged.
I didn't like that book very much. I wanted to give it to Stryker, but he doesn't read.
Although, if she knows that much about us, there's hope. Just saying. About this. Oh my god,
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Oh, here's the pizza.
Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London.
Pizza. How do you pronounce that in English?
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Pizza?
Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London.
Pizza. Okay. Pizza. What is this? Apple juice?
Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me.
Big old bottle of apple juice. What a wholesome inventory we have right now. This part's very boring, but the apple juice is very wholesome. Is this an old sock? Don't need the old sock, apparently.
Files. Nothing but files.
Can I close this? Are there other drawers I can mess with? Oh, it's a set. Man, this game is... Alright. I'm respecting the amount of detail with how precise I need to be with these
I'll take
clicks.
it with me. Maybe I'll give it back to Miss Browning today.
Oh, Janet.
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Huh.
I'm determined to give up smoking. Leave those alone.
Good for you. We did pick up the matches, though. Maybe a comfort thing.
That used to be my weekly ration. Leave them. I don't need those anymore. Nope, no darts now. Maybe I'll play later. Against my favorite opponent, Inspector Miller.
Is that like toss him at his picture or something? What'd we just pick up?
A roll of plastic bags to secure evidence.
Important in a crime scene. How about this last drawer? Ooh, yeah, murder gloves, or murder scene gloves. Big difference.
My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
Okay.
My brown sock? How did that get in here?
Spent an hour thinking about that.
I've already taken one this morning.
Aspirin.
Best-selling headache pills worldwide. Suppose that's mainly because of me.
Not sponsored.
There's only superfluous stuff in there.
Down very, very nervous that I'm going to forget something here. Let's do a save. Brent, I don't think we missed anything just yet. I love this screen, by the way. There's all the Druids at Stonehenge. There's a skull to remind you things are dangerous. A baby to remind us what's at stake. A young lady, potential love interest who's not Janet, by the way. Walter White. Patrick Stewart on a bad younger day. And that guy. I think we saw him earlier.
This is my collection of case files.
It's a clock on the wall. Oh.
I can find my way without a map. I know my way around well enough. The districts of London.
What's this here? Oh, look at that. There he is. Yeah. Did we get to actually play later? God save the Queen. Here's the Queen. All right. Can we actually leave? What's that roped off? It's like a museum or something. This is just the, let's see here, Metropolitan Police. Let's go to Epping Forest. Simple as. Cool. Kind of reminds me of Blade Runner a little bit, except I think I preferred the graphics in Blade Runner. The jacket, though, you know? At ease, Sergeant.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
So wouldn't you hope that I didn't have a good breakfast because I might regurgitate it all over the evidence? Let's get some information.
Oh, well, you know, I've got used to it. When were the bones discovered?
At 5:30 a.m. by a jogger. He phoned us.
Phones, eh? Too heavy for my taste.
5:30 a.m. He was out and about quite early this morning.
Indeed, sir. And half an hour later, the press arrived.
Do we think this jogger might be involved somehow?
How did the press find out about this so early, officer? Did you call them by any chance?
No idea, sir. These vultures seem to have a sixth sense for crime. It's either that or somebody from your police station tipped them off.
Were there any onlookers?
Yes, a couple. But I sent them away. The real run will start after people finish work, when they've got the time. We've seen it before.
Well, hold the fort, officer.
Yes, sir. I'll have to do that.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
All right. Collect yourselves, everyone. That's not bad. I mean, sucks for the victim. Let's be clear on that, but...
The skull of the corpse. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable.
Yeah, our science friend was right. Because I don't remember his name. Head science friend. Not a whole lot to go on here.
There's hardly any flesh on the bone.
Probably bag one of these bones, am I right?
That's a form for information. A roll of plastic bags. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
All right, which one is important?
That is no important. That is no import. That is no. That is no. That is. That is no import. That is no. That is no. That is no. That is. That is. That is no. That is no. That is no. That is no important evidence. I'm sure about that.
Funny how you know just the bone that constitutes important evidence, Halligan. That's
My
why.
gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
That's why you're in charge. That's why he handed over the investigation to you.
A
Clearly.
roll of plastic bags to secure evidence. That's the bone from Epping Forest, wrapped up just the way it should be.
Technically, if we're the way it should be is in the body of the person, surrounded by organs and flesh. But I'm just nitpicking. I'm sure that's how the family of the victim would feel. Anything else? Again, with a police officer. I suppose it is. Officer?
Officer?
What is it, sir?
I get the impression I've lost my wallet some. Wait, here?
I've lost my wallet and I think it may be here somewhere.
Why would it
Have you
be
seen
here?
it?
Your wallet? No.
Could you help me look for it? Will you spend the rest of your day with me?
Could you help me look for it?
Sir, I have to guard the scene of the crime. I'm under orders not to leave this place.
Yes, but it's my wallet. All my money, that's right. I can't buy a single Coke.
But all my money was in the wallet. Couldn't you just help me look for it?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have your wallet.
That's not
And
what
I
I'm
must
suggesting.
Not leave this place.
I'm asking
Would
you to
please
come with
appreciate
me.
That?
Appreciate that I don't have any money right now, officer.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
What'd we just get?
Some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found. In a bag, for evidence.
Okay. Grass. Let's keep going.
That is no. That is.
Get used to this.
That is no import. That is no import. My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
Anything else on this screen? Good sense of nature. Very calming in spite of the gruesome scene right here. Not that gruesome. It's just, a pile of bones. I don't know, something about it. Alright. I guess we're good. Going through trees and whatnot. Larry can levitate. I can walk through objects. Point Halligan. All right. I think we're good. Let's head back to Scotland Yard and turn in these bones to our... definitely run. To our forensic friend. Which was his office? His office was... I want Coke so badly now. His office was this one? I know it's the first thing we do when we get our wallet back.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
And? Trailblazing new findings?
I've got something here I'd like you to have a look at.
There
Show
we go. Got this sweet bone.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
So the thigh bone's connected to the...
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well. But I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
On the edge of my seat, Chris.
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises. Everything quite normal.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in the Anthropological Museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Alright, got maybe a new waypoint on our map.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
How about the
Don't mention it,
grass?
Brent.
Back some
Some
grass.
tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found.
Back some
Chris,
grass
I've
while I
got
was
something
gone
else
too.
for you.
Chris.
Could you have a quick look at that too?
The weed. Also from the place where the bones were found, I suppose.
Exactly.
Okay, Brent. And what do you want to know about it?
You ever seen grass, Chris?
Have you seen something like this before?
You mean, have I seen grass before? Are you
Yes,
trying to pull my leg?
Exactly. Just smell it.
Have another look.
Slight burning traces. Where'd you get it from?
Exactly.
The bones were lying on this grass.
Oh, maybe somebody made a fire on the grass before the bones were lying there. That's not very unusual in parks.
Don't be naive, Chris.
That was no fireplace, Chris. The grass was burnt under the bones and just there.
Well then, maybe the bones got hot.
Can bones get that hot in the sun?
Well, I don't think this is very likely in autumn. But right now, I can't say much more about that either.
Larry wouldn't have brought any of this up, by the way.
Okay, Chris. See you later on. Hello, Chris.
Halligan, so, how was the museum? Did you meet Professor Turner?
No, I hadn't been there yet. I had some
That's
work
since
to
I've been
do.
standing in front of you,
see.
Chris.
Anything else I can do for you?
Alright, I
No,
guess we're going
not
to
at
that
the moment.
museum
Good.
now.
Now I really need...
Yeah, DNA
Okay.
analysis. Sure. Save our game. Brent 2. You know what? Let's see if that's an option on our map, actually. I'm curious if that opened anything up. Museum of Oxford. Yeah, let's see if the professor can shed any more light on this bone. Oxford Anthropological Museum. Doing some work on the building. See, there's options for going left or right there. That's interesting. Closed for renovation, but surely, detective.
Locked.
Oh. Or not. Where are you going? Professor?
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
I can empathize, old friend. I recently lost my wallet. It had all my money in it.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman.
Professor?
A young, pretty one.
A woman. You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Suppose that's true.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that.
Again, I don't have my wallet, so I can't really
Okay,
help.
I must be off now.
Well then, Okay.
Discarded Coke can. Someone has money around here.
The beggar can make better use of them. Hello, my friend.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
There you go. Can I have a drop? I mean...
Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate, and get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
I'll refill it.
Sorry, I've got no money on me.
No money, eh? Well, bugger off then, old miser.
Yeah, how are we gonna get our paladin points, our honor points, if we don't have any money to give to this guy?
I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Remember when I said I needed to go?
Hello, my friend.
Load of rubbish.
How are you doing?
What? What do you want?
Isn't it too cold for you on the ground?
Cold? Ah, so what? This stuff here. It warms you up better than any heating.
What is it, if I may ask?
Yeah, but you're out of
Cider,
it.
pal. Really cheap. And it's nice. It goes down well.
I have its younger cousin, apple juice, in my pants right now.
Why do you drink so much?
Because I'm thirsty. Very thirsty.
It's like we're judging him, but we just asked him if we could have a shot right there.
Do you still like the taste?
Of course I like it. Dum-dum.
It smells pretty strong, if I may say so. How do you manage to drink that?
I drink everything, mate. From schnapps to
Ow.
aftershave.
Wait,
Most
what?
important thing is that it makes you happy.
You don't look too happy, though.
Kind of beautiful.
Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate, and get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that
Gut
enough for
rot.
a bottle of gut rot?
Domestic.
No. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty.
He doesn't need it. What else can we take from this guy?
Here, are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
I lost my wallet though, mate.
The beggar can make better use of them. These are the beggar's bags. The beggar can make better use of them. The rubbish bin smells really bad.
Let's draw every scene out in this game as much as possible. Hey, we have an empty
A
rum
flask.
flask.
It's empty.
Progress. Anything off to the right? I don't have any money to make a phone call right now, do I? Nice animation. Is that a crane? This is Blade Runner. Wait, no. It's not anything I can interact with.
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone.
Oh, now you'll pick it up. Mr. Fancy, I never pick up a phone.
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Oh. Broken. Like that industrial drum beat right there. Well, that was a waste of friggin' time. I'll let Chris have it for not letting me know that, yeah, we really should look both ways before we cross the street. Not letting us know that that place is being renovated right now. Come on, Chris. Not that I didn't enjoy talking to the beggar, but waste of my time.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say?
Yeah, about that.
Could he help you?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
My wallet has disappeared.
Let's
Have
just
you seen
accuse
it?
everyone
Your
of
wallet?
stealing our wallet.
No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note
Well,
and
what do
some
we
change.
care for
Well,
then?
it isn't here anyway.
Halligan? Yeah, he lost interest right away.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan. See you then.
That's a good point. We'll put our apple juice in the flask and it'll magically turn to booze. Right in front of Chris.
Now the flask is half full of apple juice.
Nice. Half full, so we should probably put something else in there. Maybe something science related.
I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label.
This looks
right.
slightly different.
Fingerprint powder.
Every detective should have some fingerprint powder, I agree.
Chris is quite a strange guy. What is he like about these pictures?
Turns him on. It's alright.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything
Alright,
with
so
this.
just grab the stuff that
I can't do anything with.
looks different. Is it alright if I take this, Chris?
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did
We talked about this.
I had a look round
Yeah, I
outside
did walk
the
around.
building.
you
Talked
only
to
saw
a
the
nice
museum from the
homeless man.
outside? Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes. Why didn't you go in?
Man, Chris, you're forgetful sometimes. We already talked.
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there.
I don't have any change. I lost my wallet.
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you? Hey, that reminds me. You still owe me £30, Halligan. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
No, Chris.
Maybe you'll remember it someday.
I only had 20 in the wallet to begin with.
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry?
Sex lines.
You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
I'm not.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Yeah, let's go back to rubbing our bottle on stuff. Lift it with my hand? Is that what they're trying to say? Do I need to, like, use 20? What? Take that long. What just happened? 20 minutes later? What? That's how I feel this Let's Play is going, but what just happened? 20 minutes
A
of
flask,
clicking later. What
half
does that
filled
mean?
with apple juice.
Why did it... Why when I clicked the... "20 minutes later," what does that mean?
Why? At the moment, there are no fingerprints on the bottles. That's why I cleaned the bottles.
Aha. Now I understand.
Fingerprint powder. It won't work like fingerprint powder.
Did I ruin my
A
carbon
sheet
paper?
of carbon paper.
I still have my
Very
carbon
useful
paper.
when dealing with bureaucrats.
Yeah, screw the man. Alright, so there's no fingerprints on it now.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get...
What do those flasks contain? I mean, I can
Something
read.
I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves?
Yeah, that we rubbed
they
all the
contain all sorts of
fingerprints
different
off.
chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
That's really interesting.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
Wait, what?
What will happen to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it? Are you scared?
Sure, no problem.
What's about to happen to us? About just to house some ethanol? What did we just do? 20 minutes later.
Here, Brent, to your health.
Chris does look drunk the way he's walking.
What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
baby. It's gonna be like
To
that.
your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it?
I was gonna say
Aren't you feeling very well?
that scene in Leisure
Brent,
Suit Larry
Are you
6.
sure you're okay?
What the hell, Chris? What is this game? Are my eyebrows or my eyelashes okay? Chris, why are my pants undone?
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris.
There's a tip.
Chris?
He did steal my wallet. The same thing happened yesterday. He drugged and mugged me. Drugged and mugged.
A board. Just like at school, isn't it?
It's my reaction after getting knocked out. What a strange game. Can I take some of this stuff for later use? Or
A flask,
in my,
half filled with apple juice.
I don't know what he gave me exactly.
Too dangerous to... A bottle with some sort of chemical. The bottle is clean now. A bottle with some sort of chemical.
Where's our, Here we go. Yes, which one did he grab? There it is.
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Yep.
Fingerprint powder.
Alright.
A bottle of apple juice.
Let's grab... It's not bottle apple juice anymore. There we are. Got ourselves a... That's impressive that he can pour that in without spilling. There we go. Fancy. Alright, so we can knock out the homeless man. Progress?
Stop. I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite soon. He'll notice it at once.
Will he? He's still busy living in my apartment, my flat, spending my money, whatever else he's doing. Here we go.
There's nothing I...
Strange game. Yeah, let's go knock out a homeless man. Take his loose change and make a phone call, I suppose. How exciting. I can get our honor up this way, I suspect. Rakesh would not be proud. This is not the route to Soul Forge. Hey, have one on me.
I've got something for you. Apple Schnapps. From Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
It's definitely a cracker. All right. Finally, we can rob this homeless man. Loose change. Is that a Guinness? Oh, it's just a picture of a Guinness. That's all we wanted was 60 cents. Man, times is tough, Halligan. Going to all this trouble to knock out a homeless
I really
man
don't have
for
the time for a
60 pence.
There are a couple of pounds here in small change.
Wow. Rakesh would not be happy. Now we can make a phone call. I don't know who we're gonna call. Let's check the book, I guess. Let's not waste our money here and make sure that we... Industrial. Telephone. We're about to travel through time. Doctor, wait, what? Did I check that book? Before I make a call? Can't pick up any of these? That's just to leave, okay. Alright, let's try it. Got the phone. Okay.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here.
All that for this? I'm a police.
Museum,
We
okay.
couldn't
Museum
get
of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum.
There
and
it
the
is.
extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Do I have to write this down? Seems like he has it. Okay. Let's
What shall I pay for?
maybe the phone call. Kind of sad we can't use the phone in our office for this, but I guess we didn't have the number. That's the idea.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
Sorry to bother you. My name's Brent Halligan. I'm calling from the phone box outside the museum.
Oh? Why is that?
Well, I just drugged a homeless man for 60 cents, and well, you don't need to know about that.
I was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's.
Who was that, if I may ask?
Chris Hecker.
Chris Hecker? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
As I said, he's a distant acquaintance. I need Professor Turner to help me with my investigations.
Oh. In that case, you'd better call him in 8 weeks' time. He's on an expedition.
Look, miss, what was
Maybe
your
we
name?
can talk to her.
Hi, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
Maybe we can call her again? Maybe she's the one from our... Maybe that's her? In the little sweater jacket there? How much money have we got?
There are a couple of pounds here in small change.
Alright, we still got some cash here. Let's phone her up again before we realize we did the wrong dialogue option.
Hello?
Hello, it's me again, Detective Halligan.
I told you, Professor Turner isn't here.
I want to talk
Yes,
to you.
but
Detective, I'm very busy. Please call again in 8 weeks.
She's hung up again. Oh. There are a couple of pounds here in small change.
Alright. But she's clearly in there. Should we try the door? With some urgency, Halligan? Come on. People were watching. Presumably. 8 weeks.
Locked.
Can we knock?
Locked. Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now?
Alright. No luck. Yeah, 8 weeks later. I don't know, 20 minutes later, it gave us that option. Maybe it'll give us 8 weeks. Maybe the victims won't care. The family of the victims. Can we be quite quick, Halligan? People are being murdered. Hopefully the killer will be cool and not murder anyone for 8 weeks. I have half a mind to give Chris a piece of my mind for drugging me earlier. The hell was that about, Chris?
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in?
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has
Friend.
a daughter. Thanks, Chris.
Sure, Chris.
I think that'll help me.
Are you all right, Halligan? How are you getting on?
Yeah, everything's fine. Thanks.
Except when you drugged me, and I guess... Well, I don't have anything to rob, necessarily. Alright, let's try calling her. Armed with this information. This is ridiculous. We couldn't just call back. We couldn't call Chris from that phone booth. Gotten some information. Chief Miller's gonna be like, this is how you spent your day? Yeah, give me the cliff notes on how you spent your day, Halligan. Well, I drugged a homeless man, Chief. Glad I didn't waste a cent of taxpayer money. Robbed him, got the money that way. Glad Brent can remember this number. That I never saw to begin with.
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I
Got a
found
bone.
a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Yes! Alright, now we're getting somewhere. One drugged homeless man later. Very overcast here in England. It's almost not worth it. Like the rev up to get him to speed number 2, second gear, it's almost not worth it.
Mr. Halligan?
Yes, that's right. Hello, Miss Turner.
I
Nice
think
to
that's
meet you.
her.
Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you.
Her
I
mouth
was
was
close to
moving.
giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I
Sure.
see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in?
Yeah, her blouse matches.
Would you like
the,
a cup of coffee or anything
I think
else?
that's her.
No, thanks.
Mr. Halligan, how may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible. But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert, after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You'll have to do, Melanie.
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes,
Got
just
one.
one. Here.
It's a little burned.
This is a femur.
What happened to the
Yes,
bag?
That's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
Got nothing else to do?
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest.
Good first question.
What are all these strange things here in your lab?
They're things my father and I have brought back from various expeditions. They have to be catalogued, will then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum. Some things are personal presents. We keep those, of course.
You see quite a lot of the world, don't you?
Yes, that's part of my job.
Pretty sweet.
What's your father's current research project?
He's in Kenya studying initiation rituals.
What?
The rituals carried out when the
Initiation's pretty
childhoods of
basic
boys
word.
and girls end, and they're admitted to the circle of adults.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father helped me to get the job here at the museum.
Connections are indispensable nowadays, aren't they?
I was the most qualified applicant. But it's not easy to gain acceptance with the old boys of the museum's board when you're a woman. You have to be at least twice as good as the best male applicant.
And you were?
Of course I was. It's been decided that I'll be the head of the museum as soon as my father retires.
When
Nice.
will that be?
In 5 years?
Then you will have achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
I'd say
Never guess.
29.
Exactly.
Oh. Wow.
What's your research field?
I specialize in sacrificial rites.
Sacrificial rites.
Maybe you could explain
It's
this
an unusual
intro to this
research
game
field
I
for a young
saw.
woman.
Do you think so? I don't think you should divide preferred science fields for men or women, Mr. Halligan.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just think that you must have to do with death all the time if you research sacrifices.
Death is part of our existence, Mr. Halligan. In all cultures, all around the world.
You're telling me. If you take it like that, we are almost like colleagues.
Maybe. But it's not my job to put people in jail. I document the sacrificial rites of different cultures in order to help create a better mutual understanding.
What is there to be understood about murder?
I'm not saying that I approve of everything I research, Mr. Halligan, but in foreign cultures, not all sacrificial rites are regarded as murder. Most cultures sacrifice animals or plants, and they do so for religious reasons. Human sacrifices don't exist anywhere in the world at present. They're a thing of the past.
That was very interesting. Thank you, Miss Turner.
Not at all. I like talking about it. I'm often alone here with my work. It feels good to be able to chat, but now I'll have a look at that bone you brought.
Good.
Oh, we're her. We're Melanie. Interesting. She doesn't look the same on that screen. Melanie. That was very seamless. Do we have any questions for Brent?
Well, did you get anywhere, Miss Turner?
Not really. Not yet, anyway. It'll take a while.
Okay.
Brent went to the Chris school of asking questions. Have you seen Professor Turner yet? No, I've been standing in front of you the entire time. All right, let's...
That's a human femur. Mr. Halligan gave it to me.
So we don't have any other inventory. I guess we don't have his wallet. He didn't ask us about it, but... Sorry, what is this? Can I use my bone in this? Alright then. It's a bone deli machine.
A slice of the femur. It's wafer thin. You can almost see through it.
I probably want to grab the, no? Okay. We have something we can analyze this with. There we go. Microscope.
I can't see it properly.
Oh. Starting to come into focus.
I can't see it properly.
I don't want to go too far.
There's some metal residue here.
Shit.
I can't see it properly.
Alright, that was it.
It's gold. There's some metal residue here.
Gold. Don't need the tweezers for that. Can I get that piece back, or is that all we need? Okay. What else we got? Interesting.
Father's distiller. There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics. No, not a chance. That doesn't help either. A slice of the There's methanol in there. It won't... That's futile as well. No, better not.
Lots of little quadrants to her desk here.
These pieces fit together, but my father and I never managed to figure out where they came from. These sculptures don't belong here. I bought them from a junk dealer for just £20. I ought to take them home with me. I'll put them in the living room. The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet. Antique muzzle-loader pistols. It must have been practically impossible to aim these things properly. Pieces of broken vessels. These stilettos were found during the excavations in Tenochtitlan, which is now Mexico City. These stilettos were found pieces of broken... The sheath of a dagger. That's a stiletto from the late Roman era.
Cool.
This dagger needs restoring.
Very good. On my own time.
Curved dagger. I think Father brought it back with him from Turkey.
Do anything with any of this stuff?
It won't work like that, I don't think. That's futile as well. Oh, Melanie, that won't work.
Big bone?
That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Huh. So the person was sickled?
That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Huh. Okay. Something we can tell Brent about. It's interesting. Forbidden Archaeology's Impact by Michael Cremo.
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain?
That would be super helpful right now.
Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually preferred to use... Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
All right, we have a whole mess of things to report to Halligan. Assuming that's everything. I don't know if we need to, like, wash off the bone or the little piece
Mr. Halligan?
there? Let's give him what we got so far.
I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
He finished her thought there.
The bone bears notches
made for
matching
each
the
other.
cutting form of a sickle to a T. And I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
Gold,
golden
you say?
sickle. Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to
Druids, of
pieces?
course.
That's
Didn't
what I
you
asked
see the
myself as
title?
well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it
Smart.
from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment.
That too.
Interesting, huh?
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed
Are we in
since
a
then,
broken
hasn't it?
soul
Of course,
game,
but the
Melanie?
descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
Where is this Arthur Blake?
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
You'll be quite happy to talk to us, actually.
So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest.
Would you like to go to the cinema Friday evening? Or talk about aliens, pizza, and... darts?
What's your father's current research project?
He's in Kenya studying
We already talked about that?
The
Yeah,
ri-
we already talked about that.
What did you say that?
Blake. Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
I thought you'd ask that. His address was printed below the article.
Pinewood.
366 Pinewood Road, Northampton.
Pinewood Studios.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your
Come
case.
along.
Would you take me with you?
Hell yeah.
Impossible.
Oh.
Confidential police.
on,
I
Brett.
have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
I'm sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting
Come
to work on a
on.
case like that.
Oh, well, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea
There
at
you
all.
go.
Perhaps there will be more examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
All right. Got ourselves a nice lead, I would say. Hopefully this will be reflected on our map of destinations. Oh, is this guy still unconscious? He's dead. Yep, he's still out. Sweet dreams. Robbing a homeless man. Hope you feel real good, Halligan. We'll find that wallet by the end of the game.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
Nice little cottage. Weather cleared up out here. Here at 333 Pinewood Road, whatever we're here. Doo-doo.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened?
American.
Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder? How awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
Take a look around his office first. You know, this is a little unorthodox. He'd be like, I invited you in. Do you want to talk to me? You just want to look around my study.
An old pendulum clock with a Roman face.
It's lovely. It's interesting that it gives it its own dedicated screen, like there's like a hidden passage here we'll need to use later. I called it back in episode 2. Don't forget that. I'm assuming.
Books. A lot of books.
There's definitely... Whoa! Alright, piano lead right there. That little... We're just asking a man some questions. He's not the murderer. Good lord.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes.
That's not something Gabriel Knight would be in on.
Terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Your theory?
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
It's weird how
That's what I've come to
their
ask
mouths
you.
start to move when they talk, and then they just get
It
lazy.
can't be true. It's... my God.
What?
It would be unthinkable.
Yeah, then just
it
stop.
would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual, the final confirmation of the Druids' power.
That piano music. I mean, this is getting intense, but not that intense.
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD.
It's like Chrono
in the
Trigger.
confusion surrounding the final destruction of the Order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and
This guy
power
is like
of the
game
last
show
of the
host
Druids
voice.
to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Go on.
And they may
The
win a
inscription
brand new
says that
car.
the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learned, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
What are you doing with your hands, Professor? That was interesting.
What happened to the Druids after 1000 AD?
Well, that's a good question, Mr. Halligan. Scientists are still arguing on that point. Some suspect that many Druids simply became priests in the Christian church. After all, Christian priests took over the position in society that had formerly been reserved for the Druids. They simply changed their jobs.
And secretly continued their own religion?
That's not unlikely. They certainly influenced the Christian church. That we do know. Some experts believe that the Druids' order never ceased to exist. That's where the myth surrounding the final ritual comes in. It supposedly took place 1,000 years ago.
Just reminding, this game came out in 2000.
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
There's more?
Yes. The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do
Sacrifice.
that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean The victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals.
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
What? What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice, to obey or to die.
I think that's already happened.
And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan.
Positive?
You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
Little hand gesture.
That's an easy thing to say, but how can
Where do they?
There may
an
be
address?
a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions. The Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation? What's its
Give it a
purpose?
shot.
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
Gabriel Knight would have had the amulet by now. Just saying.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
I like whenever these guys are just spitballing their theories, it's always what's actually happening. It's always the reality. Looks angry, probably because he's holding his sword in that manner. He's like, ooh, this is sharp. Okay. Oh, that's the amulet. Let's look at the amulet. Big ol' X, and then, I don't know, J-U-D, Judd. Judd's amulet. All right, well, we got a picture of it now.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly.
Whoa,
Is he a
Melanie!
druid?
I told you to stay
Must have had something
back.
to do with the Druids, but I really
Definitely
can't
don't
tell you how he gained
possess
possession of the amulet.
Arthur Blake.
However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
I told you to stay behind for this very reason, Melanie.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get
It's
going
dark
immediately.
magic.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Oh, that's a neat trick. Melanie? I warned you. I told you to take me with you, Halligan. Now it's come to this. I'm possessing the body of this old historian and fixing my hair.
Well, what can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
Well, for starts, why is Melanie inside of you? If that's not too personal a question. Oh, no, let's talk about the wheelchair. Let's just pretend this is normal, everybody.
Tell me, Mr. Blake, why are you in a wheelchair?
Oh, that's a sad story. I was attacked a few years back.
Attacked? Who by?
I don't know. It was after an autograph session for my first book about the Druids. A group of men were lying in wait for me and beat me up.
Why? Had you had a disagreement with someone?
No, not that I know of. They just beat me up. Without warning, and without saying a single word. Then they left me lying there, calm as anything. They just strolled away.
That's terrible. Who could they have been? Do you know what they looked like?
They were dressed all in black and wearing dark sunglasses. That's all I remember. It all happened so fast.
And you've been in a wheelchair ever since?
Yes. I can't drive anymore, and I find my work very strenuous. I'll be grateful if I ever manage to finish my new book.
What's worse is now I have the body of a 29-year-old anthropologist inhabiting the upper half of my body. It's a struggle. Every day is a struggle, Mr. Blake. Oh, wait, he's Mr. Blake. I'm sorry. 4 elements?
I'd like to know more
I
about
want to
the
ask
4
as many
elements.
questions
The
while
Druids
Melanie's
regarded the 4
inhabiting his body as
elements
possible.
the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals. There were only 3 proper elements: air, water, and earth.
Pizza?
Fire, the 4th element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the 3 basic elements into another.
What do you mean?
Well,
It existed
solids
solely
and
for the
liquids
purpose of
become
cooking
gaseous
pizza,
through
the 5th
fire.
element.
Gas can be turned into liquid form with the help of fire. Take a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen, for example. Fire, therefore, represents transformation, the transferal of one element into a new condition.
That sounds pretty complicated.
I suppose it does when you first hear it, but it's actually quite simple.
Yes, well, that's what my colleague Chris Hecker always tries to tell me whenever he
Not
starts
pizza,
lecturing me
pizza.
about chemistry.
Quite
My
right, Mr.
mistake.
Halligan.
Pizza
I
elemental.
shouldn't bore you with such details.
Yes, you were very boring, Mr. Blake. I will say that.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what
Make
makes
that
you so
money.
interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders. I've made some interest.
What's it?
The skeleton.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
we've already talked about
Dr.
this.
Chief, right?
Yeah, that's true. That, you're,
Yeah,
Alright, well. This image will never leave my mind. I'll see that till the day I die. Just have to live with that. Or did we ever actually see it, gang? Was Mr. Blake ever really, truly half inhabited by the body of Melanie, what's her name? Forget her last name. Alright. We should have some new waypoints now. That was wacky. And what do we got? Portsmouth. There we are. I guess the ferry costs like $1, whatever we had left over from robbing that homeless man.
good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
I like your fishing rod, not a euphemism.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope, ultralight 47, the latest model.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On
This
a
is an
normal
adventure
day,
game.
I would, but I just haven't been able to catch enough today.
How many fish have you caught?
Well, not a single one, my friend.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this evening.
You're planning to sell the fish?
No. I have visitors coming this evening, you understand?
I see. I suppose there's nothing doing then.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and come and join me? Who knows? If you're nice and quiet, you may be lucky.
Forget this murder-solving nonsense. Let's just be a fisherman for the rest of this game.
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs
Dear
on it,
expensive.
and I'm not going to let anyone else touch it.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth.
I don't believe
That's
you.
why I
It's
bought
not
this
river
rod.
monsters.
The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Of course, it's the
Might be
truth.
Jeremy Wade for all I know.
swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show you the fish
care.
that I catch.
Not that invested. I want to turn down the music, but I don't know why it's so much louder all of a sudden. My wallet's probably in there too with that fish.
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
Yeah, this guy went to the same sitting position school as Janet back at HQ. That is awkward as sin. Alright. This might be the response we need. An hour later. I should have asked, and what an ass am I for not thinking of this, how to deal with him. What do you mean?
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his title. It's how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry. But he still insists on
like
people
FA.
using his title. He says his rank should still command people's respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him, then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve. That's his full title. He'll appreciate that.
Got it. Thanks for the hint.
And if anyone's watching this and they're like, how do I do this? I don't understand. If you've already, like, soft-locked it and you can't get this conversation because you've already been through this with this guy, you need to go back to Scotland Yard, or at least back anywhere on the other side of Portsmouth. Come back. It should reset all the dialogue options as far as I know. And then you can ask him fresh. In that order. Let's talk to... I wasn't even paying attention. What's your name?
Excuse me?
What's your full title? Monsieur le Captain Charles Deneuve.
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Captain of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours. The fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes. Old Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike. The one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did.
Is that real? Now I'm so paranoid that I'm going to pick the wrong option and then lock myself out of being able to pick the right option. I need to go back and talk to Miller and have him chew me out before I come back. I don't care about his story.
Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to naval college to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois.
Are you inviting me over?
You used to work for the Merchant Navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that was a long time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Sound like an older white man doing those lines for some reason to me. That's cool. Your memoirs.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
Witnessed?
You were in all those
Makes
places?
it sound like you caused
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Yeah, by definition.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine. Octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles. What do you say to that?
Well, that's...
I'd say you sound like you're from Jamaica. What about the castle? Yes.
What do you know about the castle of Carmore?
The castle. The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced.
That was just two octopuses going
That's
at
saying
it.
something.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
Tell me more.
Tell me more about the castle.
The
Fisherman
castle of
doesn't know anything.
Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 A.D., the Druids came there.
Now we're
You've heard
talking.
of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot, in fact. Go on. Where did these Druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why they came to the castle?
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
A
was
blackbird.
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right, what happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil Lord of Carmore.
Cruel
Was that
and
what he
mean.
was called?
Double
That's
whammy.
what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle.
Huh.
Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
What do you mean, they say? Was he or wasn't he?
No. I know the true story. The castle was destroyed before the Inquisition ever began.
But how?
The truth was told in a very old Breton legend.
And?
One day, a salt seller by the
Here we
name
go.
of Gergan came to the castle of Carmore and asked the evil lord for a drink of water. But the lord set his dogs on the man.
Go on.
Out of revenge for the lord's cruelty, Gergan hurled a handful of salt at the castle, which tumbled down immediately, burying the lord beneath it.
But why?
It was an ancient druid curse.
Salt.
How can salt destroy a whole castle?
Through the magic of the druids. Salt is a destructive element. It corrodes, it decomposes,
Over
it
time,
parches.
not
It
instant.
can make people die of thirst.
The salt seller had knowledge of druid customs.
Well, he certainly knew how to use the magic that druids employed to deal with their enemies.
So the evil lord died.
Yes. He's buried in the mausoleum in the castle cemetery.
Some salt. How do you know all this? I am that lord.
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes
Probably change over the years,
people
like
even
when you
come
play
here
telephone.
from town. People like you, asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once. He was very interested in the castle.
What did the man want?
He said he'd lost something out at the ruin.
There it is.
A necklace, a family heirloom.
That's what we're looking for.
It seems to have been very important to him. The 5 of them spent days searching the ruins.
5?
Yes, there were 5 of them. They rented rooms above the bistro. 5
Tipped
bigwigs
well.
in smart suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
Suits uniform.
No, I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Thought it was 5
Interesting.
days. I don't know if I trust you, Monsieur Le Capitan. But that amulet's right next to my wallet.
Do you know his name?
No, I've forgotten. It was quite a while ago.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
Eventually. After a lot of stuff, I edited out. So everyone watching this is like, why are you so uptight, man? That seems fine. Because you don't know what we cut. Anyway. Cool. Alright, where's this cat? There's a cat and some salt. And we gotta scoop the cat up
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
with the scarf.
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man.
Very strange man.
Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal, and for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Is he a friend of yours? You guys, you know.
Why does he only captain a small ferry nowadays?
So we'll trust him with.
He used to command a large merchant ship.
I was going to say.
Then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank.
He's a drinker.
He missed Cape Town harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone. Drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of 2 bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had 1 bay, not 2.
50-50 chance.
You better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if anyone mentions
Going
it.
to him right now.
I understand.
I mean, that's understand. Like, if there were 3, then he could be held live. You know, like, doodling in the middle. But left and right, again, 50-50 chance.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
Had to think about it for
You
a
get
second.
on well with each other?
Yeah, I guess
I
we
should
are.
think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking. Spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy
There it
is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
Yes. He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line.
They're about to.
The nervous creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Aha. Oh, man, I don't want to click the wrong thing.
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
All right. Yeah. Never not use a fresh save file from here on out. I've learned my lesson. All right, so we'll hide behind this barrel. I'm all over this by now, by the way, everyone.
Yes.
You get...
If any, the only...
The captain?
Yes.
You don't...
I've told...
Okay.
No problem.
There's the friggin' cat. Good lord. No rhyme or reason. Is it because we took the ferry a couple times? Is it because anything we did, I'll never know? But there's the cat. We try to make walkthroughs out of these sometimes, but... Wow. We did see a cat, right? It's not just my imagination. And I'm supposed to scoop it up with the,
No, better not.
Did see a cat, right? You're supposed to hide back here, and the cat's supposed to show up again. There's the cat. Hello, meow meow. That's not a you can't just teleport, meow meow. You can't. You still exist behind that box. I knew you were gonna show up over here or something like that. There we go. There we go. Holy smokes. Most ridiculous puzzle we've encountered in a very long time. Let's save while we have this cat in our possession. Good lord. Alright, so now we gotta use this cat to mess with, Pierre's There you go. Pier's world, essentially. So
There! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the third time this
I'm ready to
week.
murder you. I don't
Calm
care.
down. You can always get some new baits.
I don't
What
care.
about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on your things.
Yeah, we're friends by now.
Of course. No problem.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
I love it. We're such a dick. At least we didn't drug this guy. We just created a diversion. Taking your bucket, taking your ride. Not a euphemism, I need them both. Alright. I think we're supposed to use this on the boat somehow. There we go. Get some of that sweet, sweet salt. Sweet, sweet salt.
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
There it is. Moon logic. Capitan's like, what are you doing? That is my salt. My boat salt. I will kill you. How about that? Alright. We now have salt. We can go interface with the tombstones at the castle. Man, that was rough. Not gonna lie. Anyway. To Schloss.
This must be the castle. Or rather what's left of it. Pretty creepy.
800 franc rod. Yeah, I think once we finish this case, maybe we'll go fishing. I think we've earned a break after this little mini vacation. Maybe we'll take Melanie. Who knows? Maybe Janet. Maybe she'll come around once we crack the case. Certainly won't be with Lowry at that point, I'll tell you that. Alright, I don't know how I'm editing this, but I discovered that we use, unaccountably, our folder on this gate, and as we all know, folder plus gate equals open. Alright, now we're supposed to use the salt on one of these tombstones. Who the hell is that? Kind of looked like, what's her name from Blade Runner? She was going this way. Who is that? Wasn't just me, right? Although this game has a history of, a well-documented history of showing bodies where they don't necessarily belong. Alright. Salt on the tombstone, obviously.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
Is that it? What else do we... Bone? We're grinding it up. Okay. Cool. What was the deal with that person? Wasn't just me, right? We saw somebody walking around the graveyard? Huh. Alright, so we gotta find that little castle again. And I guess we can take it down as per the Capitan's whatever he said with some of the sweet, sweet salt. All right, I've come full circle apparently. Oh, there it is. I saw it in the background there. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, we were here before. I'm sure this has all been edited out by now, but yeah, we were here before wandering about and... Oh, no. Hold on. Down here? I guess. There it is. All right. Just throw some salt and use the Druid incantation. You know that, right? You're a British man? Yeah. Just a white British man.
Seems to have worked.
You should know how to do that. Sweet looking chest. Let's check it out. So happy I'm getting results just like Miller wanted. Chief Miller. There she is. I was wondering if when Arthur Blake showed us the picture in the book of the medallion, if we'd need to like be able to pick it out from a medallion lineup. No, it's just here in a chest that we knocked down with salt that we got by putting some salt crystals on a gravestone and kind of grinding them down with a bone that we got from a murder scene earlier, and we got that salt from scraping off the side of a boat using a fishing pole that we stole from a local fisherman named Pierre that we got to lower his guard and walk away, creating a diversion using a cat which we could only access by way of some very tricky soft lock dialogue options with the... I digress. We have the medallion, gang.
This must be the amulet. I found it.
I'm excited. Very excited. Let's carry on. Do we just show this to Chief Miller and be like, am I cool? Can I go fishing now with my 800 franc top of the line, whatever Pierre called this thing? He's never seen it again, I'll tell you that right now. Probably all we need here. So is all these other screens just fake me out? Still not back. That's fine. It'd be awkward for him to ask for his fishing pole back and us have to punch him
Monsieur le
and
Capitaine,
say no.
What can I do for you?
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
How about
Yes.
right
Come
now?
aboard.
Oh, wow. We're actually... The interior, we have a little cabin. That's fun. Look at that. That's fun. Get a complimentary towel after
I don't
everything
think I
we've
need
been
to
through.
change my clothes just yet.
Like those trainers.
It's too early to pack. We won't be arriving yet. I don't think I need to change my clothes just yet. Clothes and stuff.
Clothes and stuff. Did you, like, pack a whole... I thought it was just a short little ferry trip. I mean, we are going to France every time. It's not a short little ferry trip, but that's fine.
It's empty.
Don't want to go to bed just yet. Anything else going on? if there's something I need in this room.
Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise. Or it might be stolen. But where can I put it?
Is that open? That looks interactable. As our arm goes through the... We're gonna blue streak it. Put this up in the vent. Yep, blue streak. Underrated movie, actually. Pretty decent comedy from back in the day. Believe that.
A perfect hiding place for the amulet. No one will find it there.
Why don't you just keep it on you and wait until the trip is over, like you've done. Like every other trip we've taken, it's been like that.
I think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit queasy. God, what's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things.
What? Definitely Pierre. Revenge for taking his fishing pole. And they got the amulet. So we couldn't advance the plot without losing the amulet? That's pretty rich.
The amulet? Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
Your super secret hiding spot that no one would ever find.
The amulet? Where's the amulet?
Where's the amulet?
Stolen. I don't believe it.
That's definitely a plot device. Did the thief leave their calling card? Why didn't you just leave it on in your pocket, in your jacket somewhere? I don't understand.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
Can't leave my cabin without leaving this super important item behind. Makes no sense.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
Oh, my suit jacket's on the floor.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
A thorough job?
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
I don't see any. Cat burglar calling cards. Honestly, you could probably scour this place in 3 minutes or less. It's not that difficult.
Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
It's pretty embarrassing, Halligan. Pretty embarrassing. Tell Arthur that we found the amulet, but we lost it. Like an idiot. Just tell him that whole part in France was stupid and blame him for sending us there in the first place. Maybe punch him too. He's in a wheelchair. Maybe don't
Hello,
punch him.
Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
Well,
that's a long story.
You're an idiot. Why didn't you just keep it in your pants, Halligan?
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
Oh, I forgot his
found the amulet.
Game show host
It was
voice.
walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then. And you've got it. Show me.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following
My jacket
I
was
didn't
on the
notice
floor.
Anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
Just don't buy that. It's his voice. Almost as much as I don't buy the Capitan's voice, but I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far. Don't profile Halligan. That's the first mistake a detective can make.
Mr. Blake, are you saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet. The Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are still some left after all. Just as I suspected, they are among us now.
I suspected they live 1,000 years.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men, people in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of Druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of
Neo-Druids.
If anyone tries to justify their claims to the Druids' inheritance, they will.
Neo-Druids?
Neo-Druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the Druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
It is! Broken Sword. Man.
Tell me more about these Neo-Druids.
Like I said, the Neo-Druids...
Another Game Boy Buddy
lives
gifted me,
according
actually.
to ancient
And we
Druid
played here on
ideals.
Let's Play with
Some
Brigands.
of them do a lot of charitable work as well. But there are some really dubious associations going around, combining the Druids' customs with occult rites. Rumors say that there's such a sect at large somewhere in London.
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
Wait, there was another... Alright.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me, anytime you like.
One more thing, Mr. Blake.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes?
Columbo his
this
ass.
business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
I thought he was going to say, it's like, Mr. Blake, we need to hide you somewhere safe. I'm going to hide you in this vent. It's for your own good, trust me. It's not a safe place, Halligan. Come on now. You learned that firsthand. Alright. Back to HQ.
Halligan! Into my office at once!
Oh, no.
Doesn't sound good.
It's where the brass chews us out. You're not getting results!
Come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan,
You spent
I was just asking
£10,000
myself
on ferry
what you've
trips.
been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
Didn't know you cared, Chief.
I'm getting there, Chief, but it takes time.
Takes time. Takes time? Will I ever get to hear anything else from a detective? Where the heck have you been, Halligan?
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
France.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief, of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on Druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. You know what, Chief? You don't rattle me. I know for a fact that you don't have anyone else you could put on this case. You already fired Lowry. I'm the only other person in this department, apparently, in all of homicide, so...
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him.
Yeah.
Do you know who that person was?
Yeah.
No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the central personal database and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan, and he works for my department. What do you say to that?
What a coincidence, Chief. The beggar must be mistaken. When did you receive the phone call?
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken.
Yeah.
It's a mix-up.
He's a drunk.
A mix-up? I hope so. If these accusations turn out to be true, you can spend the rest of your
Was I not
professional
supposed to
life
drug
washing
a homeless
police
man?
cars.
Was that wrong? Should I have to... No one told me. At my last job, encouraged.
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Oh, less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with
That is you
apple
written
juice.
all over it, Halligan.
Please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
Well, I hope so, for your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
All right, the murder.
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
It's not my fault, Chief. There's just mounds of moon logic and soft locks I have to deal with. Trying my best. All right. Well, let's say we should check in with Janet. All right, we're back, and I don't know if we need to, check in with the chief. Maybe we did that at the end of the last episode. I don't really remember. It's been a week since I played. Let's talk to the chief, regardless. Hi, Chief. What do you think about moon logic, Chief? Jeffrey B. Miller?
Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
Did Lowry also open gates with files? 'Cause yes. Yes, I will. Oh, I need a signature, yes. We need to get him to sign these forms and stuff.
I need information from the central database.
Damn your
It's about the skeleton
bureaucracy,
murders.
Chief.
But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you. How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it.
What?
You say that.
I say you're a right prick, Chief. Of course, Chief, thanks a lot. No. Come on. Why not, Chief? Yeah, I gotta use the database, Chief.
How do you expect me to conduct investigations if you won't allow me to use the database?
You're a right prick, Chief.
You'll have to get up off your backside and do your own work, Halligan. I feel much more comfortable knowing that you and Lowry can't get up to any more nonsense with the confidential data stored in our database.
It's 2001. What could we possibly do to the database? Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot. Just taking it like that, Halligan?
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
I need to get more stroppy, if you ask me. These little salad tongue arms, they got not even two-dimensional. I think they lost an additional dimension when he made that move. Do it again, Chief. Yes. Is he about to cry? Was it a good goal? Yeah, smoke that stogie. Wow. All right. Graphics. Anyway, let's go see Janet. Maybe she'll take pity on us and let us access the database. Not an innuendo. I don't remember my way around the office. It's been a minute, as I said. Nope. This is the guy that drugged me. No, thank you. Janet is this away? Oh, do I have money for
buy soft drinks for high prices here?
Yeah, well, we happen to have a whole pocket full of change. What else we got? It's a good-looking adventure inventory right there. I feel like I say that regardless of what we have in our pants in these games, but I'm like, a fishing rod and a bucket. I don't know where we're keeping that. Some sort of tarp. We got, I don't remember what that was, but that's cool. A condom wrapper. This is fun looking at our inventory after not playing this for a week and just guessing what some of these animations are. That was the bone, I remember that. OJ's gloves, ooh, both of them. We got whatever this was. And this is just empty at this point. This is what we use to knock out the homeless man.
A bottle of apple juice.
Bottle of apple juice. Do I have any change, though? I had never-ending change back in, like, episode 1 or 2. I don't know where all our money went. Probably with our wallet in the void. Alright. Hi, Janet.
Hello, Janet.
Do you unaccountably like me again? I see you still... You're rocking that really awkward.
What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
That was many episodes ago.
Good. See
Janet.
you later, then.
Take
And you
your
know
time,
it.
Brent.
Alright. So let's see. Let's start finagling with our inventory. All options are on the table now that I know how ridiculous this game is.
That's a clipboard. A sheet of carbon paper. That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't... It would have surprised me if it had worked like... That's a form... That's a sheet. That's futile as well. That would be stupid. It would have surprised me if it... I should think about it. That's a form for information procurement. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Yes! We combined 2 items. Alright.
That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard.
Oh, can we get the chief to think he's signing for more stationery, but really it's going to be our access to the terminal?
Now there is a form for information procurement on the clipboard.
I'm calling it right now. Combine this. Okay. Alright, we have the carbon paper. We're going to get the chief's signature somehow. Without his knowledge.
That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard.
What we're actually doing. Oh, okay. We combined everything. Look at
now
this.
I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form for...
All right, let's go get this from the chief. Right prick that he is. Where'd our change go? I really wanted a soda. Generic soda, you know, a non-specific soda. Nondescript. Wait, what? Let's get a little closer.
The carbon paper's still sticking out. The chief is bound to notice that.
Oh, we need to, like, trim this up a little bit. What's his name had some scissors? Lowry. All right, let's go see if we can check with him. I like this. This isn't very Moon Logic-y. This is Logic-y. Still rocking that magician's sport coat right there. Love that. All right. Didn't he have a pair of scissors?
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
Borrow them for 2 seconds. Good Lord. Go fishing. No. I need to... No. Can I knock you out with some side? No. Matches? No. OJ? No. Bone? No. Pepper shaker? No. Is this... Where's my office? I don't even remember. Oh, this was my office, maybe. I forgot about his Lowry's magical chair trick. We have a message, everybody. Let's check it. 6 messages. Good Lord, we're popular.
Brent? Hello? Is that you?
Mom?
It's your mother.
Nice.
You know, I hate these modern talking machines.
I know, Mom.
I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent.
Months?
Is that any way to treat your mother?
No, it's not.
Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend.
This message is going to be the rest of this episode.
Invited. You will come, won't you? Brent?
Oh my God.
And please, wear something smart.
Can't even click out.
Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
All right, what else we got?
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace.
He said pizza, not pizza.
Last quarter has not yet been paid.
Wait,
It amounts to £275.
we have an outstanding balance at a pizza place?
In the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
Oh no!
£275?
Who's been charging
That's
pizza?
my personal record.
Oh, I thought he was going to be like, Lowry's been charging pizzas to my account. Well, we don't have our wallets. There's no way in hell we're going to pay that back.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything.
Arthur Blake.
I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Okay.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
I feel like I know that voice. Why doesn't Brent recognize it? I feel like we've talked to that person. Should I listen to that again?
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
Who was that? I don't know the voice.
Guess we don't know the voice.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office.
Why, so you can turn down my perfectly legitimate requests? Stuff you, Chief.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The Chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me.
And this was...
Brent?
Oh, no. Where's something smart? Okay. Can we make a phone call? Yeah, we can. 999. It's an emergency. What's the mystery of the Druids? Tell me. Can I finagle with my, make some sweet
Fingerprint
copies?
powder. Oh, that's futile. That won't get me any further.
Okay. Sure we will make some copies at some point. Whoa! Put together a whole fancy... there's no way I'm going to use that at any point. At least he didn't go straight for the butt. That was very unexpected.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Did that about 1,000 times. All right, we got to...
Hello.
Got to play a message for him. Which one was the Chief? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Which one?
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible.
That's what I was looking for. All right. I swear I did this the first time.
Scotland Yard Detective.
Shut up, Lowry.
Miller speaking. I've had enough.
This should work.
You better come to my office as soon as possible.
In theory, this should work. There's not a lot of moon logic here.
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Now I'm going to take your scissors, you blimey douche. Didn't really have a stinger for the end of that. Oh, I'm so excited. Something I actually thought of worked in this game. That's Earth logic. I got your scissors. All right, so let's... Is he going to come after me when he sees these are missing?
I should think about it again.
Should you?
There's no point in that.
Isn't there?
That won't help either.
No? I don't... What am I...
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
I thought that was...
Now I've got a clipboard with the form
I
for
thought that was the whole
procurement.
friggin' point.
These are Lowry's paper scissors. He must... That's futile as well. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
What? What?
My case file. No way.
Do I have to, like, deal with it? Is he in the office right now, by the way? Nope. I know my way around the office. Where'd Lowry go, by the way? Alright, let's get close.
Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
I didn't cut that yet. Did I cut that?
You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. No, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month, the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay, then. Okay, give it to me.
I didn't cut it, as far as I know, but... Okay. I tried.
But that's the last time, do you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
Nope, sawed off.
That was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief.
I'm tempted to just...
Not a good idea. No, better. I can think first, Brent.
The connection is just murdering the chief, so, you know, you don't have to deal with him anymore. But that's fine. The connection is scissors to Chief's eyeballs. There you go. I've seen an interesting old man.
Yes, I've seen an interesting old man.
Is that the
and
captain?
Now I need a database inquiry. This is my 234-2 form, signed by Chief Inspector.
Suck on that, Janet.
Okay, very good. Which term do you want me to search for?
Oh, right.
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle. Just a sec. It won't
Yes,
take a
it's
moment.
a shape, Janet. No corners.
Yes, we've got something in the database about them. Let me see.
No corners, I see. No sides either.
An order of Neo-Druids. Their head office is in London.
I love they
Head
have
of
an
the group
office.
is called Lord Sinclair.
Okay.
Do we know about anyone with a criminal record within the group?
Yeah, just give me a second, Brent.
Be pissy too if your neck did that, yeah.
Somebody once filed a complaint
So
against
awkward.
Lord Sinclair for disturbing the nightly peace.
Is that all?
She's so annoyed every time he just points at her. Get to it,
No,
Janet.
hang on. Oh, some months ago, a gardener was killed on Sinclair's estate. And the murderer was never found. After the murder, Lord Sinclair and his order were under surveillance for some time, but there was nothing conspicuous to be found.
Ah, that's interesting. Anything else?
Well, Sinclair was fined once for hunting without a license. No, nothing else.
That's enough for now. Could you please give me the address?
There's 234 Winchester Street. That's in the outskirts of the town, a posh area.
Ooh, I should blend right in.
Good.
What,
Thanks a
get
lot,
a
Janet.
copy.
I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Why does that option disappear?
Hello, Janet. How's it going?
Halligan, what's up?
They could learn something from the Sierra tree of dialogue. Yeah.
Could you please print out
I
the
should have
data
to
about the
talk
circle?
to her again
Yeah,
to
of
get
course.
that.
No problem.
I guess she
Good.
did it.
Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Her elbow didn't move. I think she's becoming slowly, gradually impressed by us. Very gradually. Sweet.
That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
Took me a half hour to get. Brent 11. Progress. Alright. Do we need to, like, make a copy of this? I just want to use this photocopy machine for something besides my face. And yes, ass will do. Sweet. Did we pick it up?
That's the printout of the database information. That's the printout of the database information on the circle.
They can't
Lord
both
Sinclair's
be the
address is on
printout.
it
One
as
of
well.
these has to be the copy. Alright. Let's get moving. I'm keeping these scissors, by the way, Lowry. I trust you won't mind. Let's go back and see Is Melanie back at the museum? We'll have. I swear, one of these times we're gonna get hit crossing the street here. Oh, is my friend okay? I know they checked on him. Oh, good. You're conscious again. You alright?
Hello. Haven't seen you for a while.
You get lost, you crook. You nicked all my pennies. Me last 60 pence.
I needed
bad
them.
Enough. I get robbed, and the police do nothing about it. Now you coppers are nicking the stuff yourselves.
Hey, you shouldn't see it like that.
I
Let's
solved
say
a lot
it
of
was
puzzles.
Business. I really needed money for the phone, and you got my lovely homemade schnapps in return.
There. Gorgeous schnapps. That stuff wiped me out straight. I want nothing to do with you, mate. Get lost.
Isn't that always the aim? Alright, well, as long as we're still good. Good terms. You stay away from that homeless man. Halligan. I know his name.
Locked. Looks like Ms. Turner is out.
Like, slip this through. There we
That'll
go.
do it. That should be enough for Ms. Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Damn. You never know. These crazy druids. George certainly had his hands full in a broken sword one. Alright. Are we going to see Lord Sinclair? Let's do it. Ooh, this is posh. Look at this. Almost as big as Adrian's place in Phantasmagoria.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
Detective?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
Is that the guy that left us the creepy message? I'm a salesman and would like to present my collection to you. I'm Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard. Please open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars, salesmen, and police officers as a matter of principle, sir. Besides, Lord Sinclair is not at home at present.
In the name of the law!
Oh, really? No beggars and police officers, right? In the name of the law, open the door. Otherwise, I'll kick it down.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me, what was
Halligan.
your name again?
Halligan. Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Detective Halligan. Am I correct in assuming that you do not possess a search warrant?
You are not.
Then I would like to remind you that violent and unauthorized intrusion onto the estate can be prosecuted.
All right, then.
If that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back.
I'll
You can be
find
sure
another
of
way
that.
in.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
Sort of. I'll find another way in. To the left or right, perhaps. Okay. Can interact with it. That kind of makes me feel like I can throw some juice at it or rub it with my gloves or fish it. Ooh, or prune it.
Some of the wires are too thick for these little scissors.
Oh, wires. That's what we're talking about right here. Let's fish it
I
then.
should think about it again.
Can we throw the tarp over, by which I mean scarf?
That's futile as well.
Then can we set the bushes
No
on
way.
fire? Then can we knock the bushes and
I
wire
should think up
out?
something
Okay.
else.
All right, I'll have to get some proper wire cutters. We'll steal those from Lowry as well at some point. Maybe there's someone we can knock out on this side. It's been my experience in this game. But, oh, okay, there is somebody. Oh, and he's got some fancy shears. Probably good for cutting some security wires.
A lot of cut grass.
Wheels are turning. Let's try asking before we do anything illegal.
Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought.
I should have
I don't
tried
want
my
to sit in the
file
office
on
any
the,
longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
on the
Yes,
wires.
I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do, then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing.
Nicely
You know.
covered, Halligan.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
Yeah, it's
No,
on fire.
everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I
In a
just wanted to
second.
get some fresh air.
You're on a private visit. That tracks. Don't work too hard.
You work for Lord Sinclair?
Yes, I'm his gardener. It's a big estate he has here, you know. Huge. He needs somebody
Not
to look after things on a
phantasmagoria
regular
huge,
basis.
but you know. Can I help you? I like gardening. It's so creepy.
Can I help you? I like gardening.
Well, that's nice of you, but I have to do my work here myself. Lord Sinclair controls his employees very strictly. I don't want to get into trouble.
I don't care about that.
How big is this piece of land?
At least 10,000 square meters, I would say. There's a big forest behind the house. Lord Sinclair had it laid out himself.
Would you show me the grounds?
Oh, I would like to do that.
Yeah,
But
you
Lord
would.
Sinclair has strictly forbidden all employees to take strangers onto the estate.
I see.
Something must have happened to make that rule. Possibly with this guy. Yeah.
Tell me more about the grounds.
Let's get more
Lord
deets.
Sinclair's taste is exquisite. The whole park around the house was laid out according to his plans. For the fir tree plantation behind the house, he had young trees flown in from China.
But
Why
that's
was that?
trees
Well,
right
he likes
here.
Chinese furs better, and to him money is no object. If he likes something, he'll buy it.
Just ask me wife and daughter.
Are you the only gardener?
Yes, but luckily I don't have to look after the whole garden. Only the hedges and the park in front of the house. Lord Sinclair himself takes care of the garden behind the house.
Really?
Why does he do that?
I don't know. The
growing
forest is
some
his
weed or
favorite place in
something.
the garden. He spends hours and hours there, and nobody is allowed in there, apart from himself and his closest friends.
His lordship must be really close to nature, then.
Oh, he loves nature more than anything else, just like his friends in the club. They make excursions to the countryside as well, to Epping Forest or to Stonehenge, to the megalith circle.
That's where that murder was. Epping Forest and Stonehenge was where the babies were being ritualized. I'm not really sure what was happening with that, let's be honest.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Oh, I will, just as soon
This
as I
grass is
set
quite
this
dry.
bush on fire. Oh, it's just begging me to set this on fire. This bush is quite dry. See, I like talking to the people first, humanizing them, and then it hits that much harder when we ruin their lives. Like the homeless man. The 280-degree shift. Woo! Yeah! No audible sounds. Whatever, I'm taking your shears. Just a wee bit of arson, mate. That's all. Hooray! We can't even admire it by right-clicking it.
That's the gardener's wheelbarrow.
We're so calm. We might need the wheelbarrow, too. Let's steal everything we can get our hands on. Let's be honest. No? Alright, fine. Let's just go shear our way into the compound. I'm not even gonna run. Just walk away like a badass arsonist. By which I mean not badass at all, because... Don't commit arson. Anyone watching this? Alright. Let's try this again. Probably got that guy fired. Oh well. Ooh. Alright. Anything else? We good?
Better not touch it. It could be electrified. I bet this Lord Sinclair is prepared for unwelcome visitors.
Thank goodness for those wooden grips. Oh,
Damn, the shears are broken.
Come on, man.
Better not touch it. It could be electrified. I bet this Lord Sinclair is prepared
Lowry's
for
scissors?
unwelcome visitors.
Oh, no! Oh, it is working.
Now the scissors are broken as well. The hole should be big enough now.
Good. I'm glad. Lowry can suck it. I'm going to give him back these scissors in that... Actually, I'm going to put the broken shears in his scissors holder. And that's going to in some way be entertaining to me. All right, can I just go through, or is this going to...
Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
Scarf it?
That won't help either. They would have... The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Oh, the gloves. Yeah.
Stop. Wait a minute. The
What
fence
now?
is electrified.
I know, that's why we pulled
I can't do... Not a good idea. My gloves.
My
I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
We just had to make the hole a little bit bigger.
Through here? And what if I touch the fence? That's too dangerous.
Oh my god. Just the worst cop. You gotta take some risks
I thought
sometimes.
it wouldn't work like that. Of course. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Fishing
of course.
pole?
It can't work. That doesn't work. Not a good idea.
A bottle?
That's I can't see any connection there.
My Swiss Army folder?
That doesn't work.
Oh, okay. What else? What else do we have in our pants?
Of course. It won't work like that.
The bag?
I have to insulate the hole somehow.
The bag's not working?
I should think up something else.
Combine
I don't believe it will work like that.
No.
That would be stupid. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Oh, that's not even the bag. This is the bag.
Not a good idea. I can't. That doesn't work.
What did we just do? We put the thing in the bag?
A roll of plastic bags to secure evidence.
But where did my scarf go? Oh, there we go. We got there. That just makes it look like you didn't want to get your trousers dirty. Whatever. Didn't want to show the animation of him going through.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Certainly. Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
I like this guy's vibes. I'm going to assume this is the standard issue uniform for a Lord's Goons. Black t-shirt, the shades, gray trousers. He's holding the gun like he's doing like a kill shot or something. That seems unnecessary. Why would you hold the gun like that? I like the animation of them going up the stairs. Nice and awkward.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
You're drunk, sir.
The pleasure's mine.
Oh,
Would you
right.
mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man.
And a vampire.
Lord Sinclair,
Mascara.
now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
What is the mystery of the Druids?
Certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective.
Your bush is on fire.
I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
Yeah.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
I've ordered a pizza.
Let's go.
He's like half goblin, half vampire, that guy. Last door end of the hall. Oh, man. Dinner with the vampire.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
No phone. Is this fruit real? Let's save our game. Let's go Brent 9. Can't click on it. Let's open the...
Firmly locked.
Okay, let's open... No. Just looking for something to interact with here.
That could work, but I haven't got a screwdriver.
I don't think we have anything in our pants. Busted scissors and shears. Swiss Army folder?
No, better not.
Next time.
This seems to be the way to the forest behind the house.
Does. What else we got? We got tiny little portrait paintings.
These pictures are ugly.
These pictures are ugly. Yeah, let's focus on the important things right now.
These pictures are ugly.
He's got terrible taste, Lord Sinclair.
These pictures are ugly.
Oh, there we are. Is this ugly?
Oh my god. What's that supposed to be?
A druid ripping a man's... Well, he's holding a man's disattached leg. Detached leg? Is the house gonna explode? What? What?
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
Were we looking at that painting for 7 hours? Alright. Still trying to make sense of what's going on in this painting. Should probably do a new save, given that so much time has passed. Yeah, there's a bite mark there. Oh, I thought our perspective was changing. Oh, we have a sweet painting on our pants now. I bet it's Janet's taste. Oh, hold on.
That's a nail.
Take it out. With...
I thought it wouldn't work. The shears. Ruined. There's no point in that.
Said it like he blamed me. The shears. Ruined. Oh, the gloves? You could wrench that out with the gloves.
That won't help either.
Then put the painting back. Or... Moon logic. We should just have a moon logic counter at this point. Sure, how are you gonna wrench a nail out of the wall? Use the picture that was just resting on it, obviously. Just hanging on it. Alright, can we maybe pick the door lock? We could probably pick this.
No, I would only scratch everything.
Is that a concern of yours? The man locked you up, forcing you to have a pizza against your will. Is there anything else going on with that? It's kind of dark at this point.
That won't get me any further.
What did we just do? I just think that's never stop trying to combine items in my inventory.
That's the canvas I detached from the picture.
Okay.
That doesn't work.
No, but maybe...
Not a good idea.
Okay, but maybe...
Looks like that won't work.
Can we... Oh! Can we take a peek? What is that? It's called vacuuming or dusting or something.
No, not a chance.
I don't think is the key in the door like Phantasmagoria?
There's a slit under the door.
Okay.
No, I would only scratch everything.
But that works, unaccountably. Yeah, moon logic. Delicious. Delicious moon logic. The internet was around in 2001. It's not like they still had 900 numbers to...
What was that?
Someone's trying to solve a puzzle in a different room. None of this shit makes sense.
Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
Oh, that too. I love this game. Oh, should I look outside?
What the hell's going on out there? I have to get out of here.
Ah! Oh, I probably have to use that tile to unscrew the window, right? Or the frame?
I don't believe it will work like that.
I don't know. What does it take you to make you believe that something will work?
No, I would only scratch everything. Can't do anything without the key.
I was thinking...
No way.
All right.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
No way.
The keyhole is dark.
What is that
This
different?
door looks really solid.
Did I... What? Some contrast or something here.
I think there's something in it on the other side.
Oh, they did put the... Okay. This is Phantasmagoria.
I should think up something else.
/ the critic episode.
That won't get me any further.
All right. Well, I really think we should put this on the
Can't
floor.
do anything without the key.
Yeah, I know what we're doing here. There we go. What are you doing, Halligan? Yeah, we haven't had our pizza yet. All right, so that's in place. Now we can knock the key out. There we go. Nail of 1,000 uses. Did it work? Maybe? You think he would have been like, I heard something drop on...
Some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found.
Yeah, shut up. I heard something drop on the floor.
Here we are. The key.
Alright, we're not going to take that sweet canvas with us. But Janet... Alright, I'm assuming this won't work. On the window. Alright. Getting out of here. Let's do it. Let's get that pizza.
It's locked.
But I have the skeleton key.
It doesn't fit here.
But I have the skeleton manila folder.
That won't get me any further.
Alright then.
It's locked.
By the way, the exterior of this hallway is completely different from when we went into the room, right? It was clearly an enclosed hallway when he put us in the room. Now when we come out, it's like an open little walkway balcony area. Whoa! You can walk through walls? Why were you making such a fuss about being locked in that room then, Halligan?
Door. No idea where it's locked.
Not a problem when we can do that.
It doesn't fit here.
Okay. Magic of the Druids. Alright, where's that pizza? I can smell it. Mushroom and pepperoni, if I'm not mistaken. By the way, I apologize to all of our British viewers for my terrible, admittedly, self-acknowledging, admittedly terrible accent that I'm doing right here. It's not, I'm making fun of the game, not you. It's only due to my utter disdain for the game itself. I see no pizza here. Alright, what was going on in the back? I should probably be grabbing everything off the table.
Hey, what the...
Hey, what the... That's my run. Someone's gonna smack us. Do a druid ritual. It's just like... Ew! You're not gonna faint, Halligan. You're a police officer. It's the reverb. It's going further back. Are we eating his leg now? That's not pizza.
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentleman of my club yet.
It's the man who was
General Myers of the British Army.
Shaving off that man's leg.
Next to him is Bishop Stevenson.
And that's one of those druids he saw shaving.
One of the Queen's closest advisors.
Shaving bone.
And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation.
Of the brothers.
I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale.
It's not pizza. Zombie, vampire, goblin, Malcolm McDowell.
You must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time.
Yeah, you could say that.
I expect your experience in the park will have convinced
Oh yeah, what's going on with this
are,
Adam's apple?
degree responsible for these incidents. As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor.
Ew.
It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan.
Ew. Oh, he's got us all possessed.
This flesh is the source of life force.
We're all mind
grants
controlled.
Strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself.
That's like an Adams and Steve's apple.
Any feeling you have ever felt.
And a Tyler app. That's
Very
like 3.
soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new. A world ruled by druids.
Okay.
I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little extra.
Like, who else would think to Jimmy a lock with a file?
You are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us.
One of us.
Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
Everybody's doing the cannibal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, alright. Roll the credits. Oh, right, Melanie. Wow. Should find the note that we left for her, or just that one photocopy. Hopefully she'll be able to piece the rest together. More mascara. Oh, we're playing as Melanie. And she's showing up to the mansion of death and cannibalism with nothing in your inventory, Melanie. Come on now. Alright. Melanie. Wait, oh, we had like a Melanie when we met her. It's interesting. Is that like the only fancy name that I came up with? Nothing funny? This game... I feel like I'd have a lot of... Alright, anyway, let's get on the box. Are you brainwashing my friend in there?
Yes? Hello?
It's always the
Hello?
dogs first.
Is this Lord Sinclair?
No, miss, I am sorry. I am Lord Sinclair's butler.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, miss?
I'm looking for a detective from Scotland Yard.
You are looking for a detective? Miss, in that case, I would recommend you to contact Scotland Yard. This is the house of Lord Sinclair, which is not difficult to see.
I thought the detective might be
Not
here.
No, I am
Phantasmagoria
sorry.
big.
A Detective Halligan has not been here.
Could I talk to Lord Sinclair, please?
We know
I
he's
am
lying.
sorry, miss, but his lordship is not here.
I see.
Have a good day, miss.
Hopefully they didn't patch up the fun little hole that we made in the fence. Nope, they didn't. Clutch. That's funny. Alright. There you go.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Ow. If you're wearing shoes, that shouldn't be an owl situation, if you ask me. I was right, though. That is the standard issue uniform for his goons. Black t-shirt, gray trousers, black sunglasses. I wonder, like, I've never been a hired goon. I just wonder in general, like, does he pay this guy to walk? He's like, all right, your duties are very specific. You walk from here, and you walk from here. 9 to 5 every single day. Then the next hired goon comes in, takes over for the second shift until, 1 a.m. And then the final hired goon works the third shift. So on and so forth. But, anyway. We should probably need to create a diversion, right?
Stop right there!
We just saved, right? Oh,
hey,
hi.
What is that?
Rocks?
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, there's no need to be that upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart? Are you looking for something?
Brent's wallet.
She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady. You shouldn't have done that. Now Lord Sinclair will have a surprise guest for his dinner tonight.
So you knew about the hole in the fence, but you didn't patch it up?
You'll find out soon enough, sweetheart.
Was that supposed to happen? Or is that like a game over? I have no control over anything right now. Oh, hold up. What?
Mr. Halligan! Oh God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That bastard got me locked in here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where?
Into the garden. I have to prepare dinner.
In the garden?
Oh, he's gonna kill her.
Mr. Halligan, what are you talking about? What's...
Come with me, Miss Turner. Dinner will be ready soon.
Right, yeah.
And you...
I don't want to see that. Let's load. Thank you, developers, for confirming. Thank you very much. I guess that's ending number 1. We're going to give you all the endings. Wow. And it just starts over. What is this game? All right, so let's not get caught because that takes an hour to get through every single time.
Stop right there!
All right. Just, my God, let me load. It's just really bad game design. All right. Impressively bad. And we have to wait for him to come in. That's even more worse than being murdered and
Mr.
eaten.
Halligan! Oh, God.
The skeletonized. Why did I have in my head it was skeletalized? It's probably not a word, skeletalized. I digress. Mortis. See that window's open. That's probably where we're going. There we go.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
Yeah. There's our next hour. Sweet. You guys are idiots.
Nothing to be seen.
Yeah, must have been a bird or something.
Oh no!
Oh.
Where am I now? This is like being in a ghost train. That must be Lord Sinclair's study.
Is it like being in a ghost train? I've been in a ghost train in Final Fantasy 3/6. This doesn't seem... Anyway. Is this a safe? An altar? What is... alright, altar.
Ugh, that looks like blood.
Probably is.
What's that? An altar? Ugh, that
Is that
looks
something
like blood.
in the blood? Or is that just a reflection in the blood? Does blood reflect? I don't know. Got some symbols here. I don't know if we need to write this down. Got like fire, mountains, wind, and equals? Triple equals? I don't know. Pentagram.
A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
Druid's foot. Oh. Kind of reminds me of the trap disarming in Quest for Glory 5 a little bit. Eventually this will work. One of these is gonna unbrainwash Lord Sinclair to be like, oh man, I've been a dick. Oh. Kind of like the switch in Maniac Mansion. Dr. Fred's like, oh wow, what have I been doing? Wow. That's not cool. We should stop this right now. Oh, that's clockwise, and this side is counterclockwise. Okay, for whatever that's worth. I have no idea what the... I don't... Yeah, we're... What? Hello? What did we just do? Something opened. Was there something? That always looked like a safe to me. No, it's not a safe. Something just kind of did a little snick. Not in the Saturday night Nickelodeon variety, but like something. Is there a safe behind this painting? Yeah, there is. Oh. Got excited. Alright. Well, I don't know what that snick was, but something feels like it. She doesn't have any comment on it either. She's the expert in this field. I would hope that she would be between the two of us. You know, I have nothing.
Skull. Sinclair uses it as a paperweight.
She's like, cool.
His desk. Looks expensive. And weird somehow.
And weird somehow. Whoa! Does that do that every time? Do we just like release a soul? Wow. Okay. Okay. That's fun. Something I could have bought at Natural Wonders back in the day. Anyone remember Natural Wonders? Store in the mall. Anyone remember malls from back in the day? Speaking of which. What else we got? So much to interact with in this room. This might be a record. Oh, it's a whole mess of skulls.
Are these skulls real? Looks like it.
Looks like it. Okay.
Are these skulls real? Looks like it. Bones. These are definitely human bones.
Why are they in a cauldron? Rusty cauldron.
Bones.
Bones.
His desk.
Yeah,
Looks
we
expensive.
saw that.
And weird somehow.
It's the only thing else to interact with the safe at this point. I mess with that. I don't know that I want to... Is this a door?
Damn, it's locked.
Oh. What is it?
Damn, it's locked.
Pour ourselves a drink after all the crazy stuff we've seen. Is this the cauldron again with the bone? Yes. Yes, it most certainly is.
His desk. Looks expensive. And weird somehow.
Oh, I don't have anything in my inventory to finagle with that. I just have stones for that. I don't know. Gotta figure out something with the safe, I guess. Is that a different sound? Wait, how did we go the other way before? Oh, same concept, Tony. All right. That's definitely it. Oh. Okay. All right, so that's right. What's next? So 10. 10. 5 or 1. Sorry. 10 1. Now I need to do the whole thing again, don't I? Interesting. And that killed it again. All right. 10 1 6. That's it.
Voila! Open.
I will take that. Awesome.
This is the amulet of transformation Mr. Blake talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair.
They stole that from me when I was on the ferry. They made such a big deal about me hiding that thing too. Was there... Alright, so what was the combination? 10, 1, 6, 10, 16? Is that what that was? Is there some significance with that? I brute forced it. / guessed. Just kind of randomly stumbled upon that, but...
The parchment is full of runes.
You can read that, right? Being the expert?
I can't read a single word.
Alright then. Fair enough. Oh no! Oh.
Mr. Halligan! God, what a relief! Oh, what was that for? Have you gone mad? What's wrong, Brent? Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Why is that...
Stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me?
Why is that your opening move?
Stop it!
Smack him! Ah, smack him with the skull paperweight. Hell yeah.
Brent, you bloody idiot.
I want to save, but... Did that snap you out of it?
What happened?
Brent! Is that you?
You were trying to
You
sacrifice me.
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my God, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Wait, I just have to get it together for a moment. Oh, Melanie,
You can't imagine what I've gone through here. How did you get here anyway? Have you been here long?
I got your message. Can't you remember? I thought you might need help out here.
Oh, right. The copy.
I had a look around the room, Brent, and I found the amulet Mr. Blake mentioned on the phone.
Where?
It was in Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
Don't ask me how I
So
opened
Sinclair had it. I'm sure Mr. Blake will be interested in that.
But now, tell me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
Melanie, I saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
Yeah, that was messed up.
When did you see that? And where?
Last episode.
Night, here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest behind the estate. And there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits, and they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces with a sickle.
That can't be true.
I saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible.
Oh, God. And what happened to you? Why didn't you recognize me?
It must have had something to do with the food.
Bad pizza, Melanie.
Sinclair
Bad
and his
pizza.
friends invited me to their dinner. The food did something to me. Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual and to put a curse on the world which will make us all their slaves.
That's nonsense.
No, Melanie. You've seen what these people did to me. They're mad. And they are serious. I'm sure about that now.
What's going on in there? Open the door! Open it at once!
The guards, Brent. They're at the door. We have to leave.
Open the door!
Zombie Brent locked the door behind him.
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right. We really should get out of here.
I think you may be on
And we
something,
should do
Melanie.
it now. We made it.
Yes, thank God. I couldn't have taken it in that house even a second longer.
Everything all right with you?
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. And you, Brent?
My head is still throbbing a bit, but
We
apart
didn't
from
have the
that, I'm
budget
okay.
to
We
animate
have to
that
go, Melanie,
transition.
now.
We made it!
To Mr. Blake. If anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house, he can.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake, I'm glad
What?
you're here. There's a lot we need to tell you. We've experienced something simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet.
Forgot he was
Perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady.
stereotypically
of
American.
course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yes, of course. We spoke on the telephone.
That's right. Pleased to meet you at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Any more? It's a nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
Okay. First off, before we get into talk to Arthur Blake some more, can't we just knock Lord Sinclair on the back of the head with, or in the, wherever Melanie hit us, with a paperweight skull? Because that snaps you right out of it. You're like, oh my god, I was eating humans? Oh, that's gross. I won't do that again. Thank you. Let's skip the charity, you know?
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The amulet of transformation.
You found it? My god. Show me.
After we lost it.
Yes, that's it. Where was it?
In a hidden safe. In the office of the leader of this ominous circle.
Don't ask me how I figured
There was
out the
a parchment
combination.
with completely illegible signs on it. Here, take a look.
Need one ear closed
Do they
for
make
this.
any sense to you?
They're very unusual runes. I'll have to take a look at this in peace. Go on with your story. You were saying you know who's leading the Circle? Who is it?
Sinclair.
The Circle is led by an aristocrat called Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair. Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while.
Is
There was
Blake
an entry in the
involved in
database,
this?
so I drove out to his place. It's a pretty pretentious estate on Winchester Street.
You drove out there all by yourself?
Yes.
That was rather careless of you, Mr. Halligan.
You can say that again.
I thought he was
You'd
impressed that
obviously
I knew
been
how to drive a
expecting me and
car.
had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
No, keep doing stuff with your hands.
I witnessed a murder taking place.
Murder? On Sinclair's estate?
That's right. It's nasty.
Yes. I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body. A live body.
With a sickle?
Yes.
I knew it. What you witnessed was a ritual for the transferal of life force. Were you seen?
I passed out.
Yeah.
When I came to, I was sitting at a laid table with Sinclair and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
Yes, meat.
You didn't eat any, surely.
Yes, I did.
Didn't have a choice.
I know. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Yes. You have taken part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan.
Woo.
How on earth did you manage to get away?
Miss Turner got me out. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be here now.
You're a brave woman, Miss Turner.
What do we do now?
Why don't we just send a police contingent round there? You're a detective, Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
Can't prove
There
it.
won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools.
I know they didn't
They'll
cover up
proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump
bushes
the
and
bones
cut
somewhere
wires.
to save the police hunting high and low for a corpse. Scotland Yard will file it away. End of case.
How can we stop these people?
Have you found out yet what stopped the completion of the ritual 1,000 years ago?
I've deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
Thought you were an expert.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it.
Until you
Let's
hide it
just
somewhere
melt it down,
stupid.
then this nightmare will be over.
Let's melt
Mr.
it.
Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place 1,000 years ago. It just didn't
Damn
reach
your logic,
perfection.
Professor.
Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
Shiny.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
What does the parchment's title say?
Thanks, that's all.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, the text refers to a place known as 12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is an abandoned complex near Glastonbury.
Ooh, music
Bridges
festival.
are in great danger of collapsing. Ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that supposed
Stonehenge?
You know, Mr. Halligan, the Celts did not regard reality and time as insurmountable facts. On the contrary, they regarded them as illusions, which man's laziness and ignorance made him incapable of overcoming. Celtic shrines were always special places that allowed them to leave the normality of everyday reality. Celtic myths claim that 12 Bridges has been a consecrated site for millennia, a place where the body can step over into another time.
You mean 12 Bridges is the gate to a journey through time?
According to the legend, yes.
But nothing's ever been reported of such a journey.
Well, that doesn't make it impossible, does it? The place has not been closely examined so far. It's too dilapidated. Just entering the place has taken a very serious risk. Anyway, nobody really believes in time travel anymore these days.
Except for that crazy Doc Brown who lives alone.
Why do they call the place 12 Bridges?
It's a very strange arrangement of 12 stone bridges. No one knows why they were built that way. They probably weren't the first thing that was erected there anyway. The current bridge array dates from the early Middle Ages. If, as I suspect, that place has been a Celtic shrine for centuries, there are bound to have been other structures there at some point.
Why would Sinclair keep a parchment about that place in his safe?
You see, Mr. Halligan, that's what I've been wondering. If Sinclair knows the place and keeps a parchment about it hidden in his safe, wouldn't it be conceivable that journeys through time really are possible from 12 Bridges?
You mean he wants to travel back in time?
Who doesn't?
Well, he'd certainly be doing his best to make sure nobody else made that journey. Maybe Sinclair wants to prevent anyone from traveling back in time and disturbing the ritual.
Why would anyone do that? And why would Sinclair be so concerned about it?
It's easy. No ritual, no inheritors. No inheritors.
No
No
pizza.
Lord Sinclair.
Oh, right.
I see.
Of course, these are just speculations.
Which means
As
it's
I said,
true.
Mr. Halligan, we need the
We know
book
these
from the
games work
library.
by now.
I should be able to tell you more when I've translated the parchment.
Library. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
Hey, who doesn't want to go back in time and do high school right? You know what I'm saying? Is that
Hello,
it?
Mr. Blake. Hello, Melanie.
Hello, Brent. How could you just leave like that?
There was something I needed to see to.
I have quite a few things to see to as well. Shouldn't we discuss with Mr. Blake what's to be done next?
Yes, Mr. Halligan. We have no time to lose.
All right. Mr. Blake, I have just one more question. Can you read what...
The signs resemble those on the but I'm just not getting anywhere with... I need a special book to continue. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield. Oxford University Library should have it. Mr. Halligan, please get me a copy of that book. I believe the translation of this parchment is the key to Lord Sinclair's intentions.
Thought we were already going to the library. I can deal with the moon logic. That's one thing. Like, you gotta rub a fish on some barbed wire. I can get my head around that. But, like...
Thank you, Miss...
We're much...
I wish you...
But, like... Don't exit me out of a What?
This thing is getting more and more mysterious. I can't believe what Mr. Blake said.
We have to find out why this amulet is so important to Sinclair. Perhaps Mr. Blake is right, and the amulet is the key to preventing the ritual. I expect we'll know more as soon as the translation of the parchment is finished. I have to go to Oxford, Melanie. I have to get the book for Mr. Blake.
Yes, of course. That's fine by me. I really need to check a few things at home. Where shall we meet later?
I'll get in touch with you as soon as I have any news, okay?
All right. I'll be off then.
Okay, Melanie. See you later.
Looks so angry. Yeah, just the dialogue system leaves something to be desired in this game. Moon logic aside. Hey, library. Wait, it's in the same spot that the Museum of Oxford was a second ago, but there you go. Is there anyone... Is this different than talking to those people, apparently?
A sculpture of a unicorn. Not quite to my taste.
I prefer that... was it the tapestry that I stole from Lord Sinclair's place? The Druid ripping the leg off of that poor soul, stripping it to the bone, eating a bite. Alright, I don't remember that much about it. Give me a break. Let's get this book. Is my gun on me? Alright. England. Is my nightstick on me? Alright, we're good. I don't remember the book exactly that Arthur Blake was asking for.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
Oh, how nice for you.
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Help you? Why?
Why? 'Cause you work here?
Why? As I said, I'm looking for a book.
I heard what you said. You're looking for a book. So, go ahead and look.
Wow. I know we're not in America, but...
That's all very well, but I haven't got a clue where to start looking.
Well, this desk is the wrong place anyway. The reading rooms are that way.
I'm not asking for a reading room. I need help finding the book I'm looking for by order of the police.
Yes, this is your problem.
Hell yeah.
I'm from Scotland Yard, and you are going to help me by order of the police.
Shall I tell you something, young man? I don't give tuppence for your orders. This isn't Scotland Yard. It's Oxford University Library. Only the house rules apply here, and they apply to everyone.
Damn.
To the Pope, to the Chinese Emperor, and even to you.
On both.
If you have any complaints to make, you'd better speak to the management.
Slapper. That's his default.
I'll see what I can do by myself, then.
You do that.
Damn. Cold. Let's talk to her
You
again.
again. Haven't you found your book yet?
No. How could I? Look, I'd really appreciate your helping me.
You repeat yourself, young man.
We just wear her down.
What are you sitting here for if you won't even help me?
I'm sitting here to make sure no books are stolen.
Are you?
I can't do people's research for them as well.
This is the useless jerk desk.
Do many books get stolen?
Of course, lots. And the thieves are getting more and more resourceful.
They're actually hiding the books in their pants and bags now, if you could believe such a thing.
Don't you have a security system?
Yes, we do. The trouble is that only reports
Good point. No one's taking
Someone
us
has to catch the
seriously.
thief and confront him, don't they?
True. And that someone is
Where
you?
was
Naturally.
Scotland Yard? No one
And
gives
believe me,
2 Fs.
I can be very unpleasant to deal with.
Oh, I believe you.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do by myself then.
You do that.
You do that. That's... Look at that. Just chilling out on that ledge up there.
I'm reasonably sure this isn't the book that Blake was talking.
All right, we narrowed it down. 1 book in the Library of Oxford has been ruled out. 7 million hours later.
Which one? Which one?
Oh no.
Books, books, books. The Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. At least 10 copies.
Would you just pick up some random book?
That's the book. The Roman
right.
monetary system and fiscal policies. Must be a bestseller.
So much for that. Probably on this side. We're gonna like have to swap out this book with the book that we want somehow. Hello. Do you work here?
Excuse me, sir. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Or intruding?
Are you going to be long? I need to use the computer.
Just a minute. I won't be long.
You seem to be rather lost in thought.
Huh? What's that? Yes, that's right. It's important thought. Please don't interrupt me.
All right then, Professor. I've got work to do.
Good. Make yourself useful. Carpe diem, I always say.
Just one more thing.
Columbo him.
Do you know anything about runes?
There we go.
Was that a yes?
Eh? Yes, that is... no, of course not. But there are a few books on it somewhere in this library.
Oh, where?
At least, I think so.
Do you know where they'd be?
No idea. That's what the catalogues are there for, my boy.
You don't say. Then will you please let me use the computer?
I told you it's out of the question.
I've
Is
got
there
an
something
order
wrong
from
with
Chief
your
Miller.
hearing, young man?
Man, Janet's not letting me use the computer. This random older man isn't.
Don't you ever eat?
Human flesh?
Go to the loo?
No, I usually eat right here, and my digestion is trained to last out all day.
I'm going.
You do that.
Just one more thing. Have you made any progress yet?
Well, my young friend,
So what you're saying is, the longer you sit here, the longer you're going to have to sit here, right?
You have a marvelous... The country needs...
Just punch him.
So you're not...
No, my... Why do...
But I...
Whatever.
All right.
You...
Nail him.
I don't believe it will work like that.
Nail the old man. Scissor him.
Looks like that won't work.
Shear him.
That won't help either.
Frame
That's
him.
futile as well.
These all kind of work, except for the shear. Key
That
him.
will be stupid.
Amulet
I don't believe it will work like that.
Want my book? There you go. This is what you... What? We're gonna get the old man framed for stealing a book from the library.
Yes, I'm aware. Indeed. Tell me, do you believe that the previous reception of the world's early...
Possibly.
Possibly. The Hastings... Thank you, my friend.
You're planning a big...
Yes, I'm working on volume...
Of how...
32.
This is taking far too long. I'm confiscating
This
this
is kinda
computer from
like-
my...
Oh, are you threatening me? I'm sure that my friend... What was your name again?
My name is beside the point.
Ah, now you're getting worried, aren't you? So, and I
hate this guy.
Good. Carpet.
Like, realistically, you would get up for 60 seconds and let me use the computer. That's just ridiculous, but... Alright, so you'll be seemingly arrested for stealing a book when I come back. Should I just come back later? I guess we'll come back. I don't know. We planted a book on the old man. He's going to get his. It's called karma, even if we're lending a helping hand in the process. Ridiculous. Yeah, you note the scanner's right here, so we probably couldn't have left ourselves with it, so... Nice. That makes me feel a little bit better to know that he's going to get his. We're so slow. Just run. We'll go back to HQ. And then come back, and then by then he should have been arrested. Maybe not for what he should be arrested for, but he'll have been arrested. Scotland Yard. Go back to Lord Sinclair's place. Just turn up. Oh, by the way, I'm not a zombie anymore. I don't know if that's a problem. Did they ever cover this up? No. That's crazy. They know about it as the thing, you know? It's so weird. Oh, I can't go through anymore? No? Oh, did I miss this before? Was Melanie supposed to get that? What was that?
A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence.
Okay. Probably missed that the first time, actually. What the hell else did I miss? Is that bush still on fire? Let's go check it out. Alright, let's use the box, actually. This makes me laugh. You know, I'm just passing by and had a taste for more human flesh. You wouldn't be able to accommodate me, could you? Always the dogs first.
Who is it?
It's me again. Open the door.
Sir, I don't think that it makes sense to repeat
I guess he's not in on
conversation.
the workings.
Now you listen to me, my friend. You will now immediately...
I don't mean to interrupt you,
I
sir,
was brainwashed last time I was here.
Mind, I will ignore. Have a nice...
Yeah, he's not in on the loop. That's fair. And that guy got...
A lot of cut grass.
Properly fired. For the fire. Ironically. Alright. Let's see if he's gotten arrested for nicking that book yet. Man, that takes way too long to get into that room. You could steal a lot of books with that wheelbarrow. Alright, is he still here? Ah, he is still here. What the... What?
Just one more thing.
Hmm.
Do you know anything? Was that... But do you...
We've been through all this. I don't know. I don't know what we need to do to get him to leave. Something to trigger him. Now we need to use that computer. Is that his car outside? Can we mess with the car? We just smack it and set the alarm off so he runs outside urgently, and then the librarian, he sets off these things and she tackles him at the door. I'm trying to manifest this right now. That'll be so sweet. Oh, can we come up on the car? Is that what's going on? Yeah, how about that? BMW.
Definitely a BMW.
I know that logo anywhere.
No, I would only scratch everything.
I mean, I don't care.
No,
if
I
it's
would
that
only
guy's
scratch
car,
everything.
Doesn't skeleton key.
Would have surprised me anyway.
Definitely would have been surprising. Amulet, I'm going to say no. Can we wire this car?
That won't help either. It would have surprised me if it had worked like
Can we,
that.
like...
I'd rather think about it again.
I'm going to think about it again.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Yeah, there you go. Slip that through the... There you go. You know what I'm trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do. Yeah, there we go. Hook the... There we go. I had the right idea, I just didn't know where to click. Oh, this is gonna be so delicious. Pizza delicious.
Professor Hastings, what are you doing?
Tackle him!
Me? Nothing.
Shoot
I must
him!
be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But how
She's not even getting out. That's so lazy.
That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did it get there?
There must be some mistake. A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you...
I like your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing ever happened. I'm very disappointed in you.
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I've never...
All I know is that I'm going to have to put this on record. Please come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
We're gonna have to throw the book at you. Boom. More importantly, I'm about to use that computer. Hope he gets prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Fullest? Book him, Dano. Like it. Should we gloat? Should we taunt? Man, you're a better man than I am, Halligan. I'd be all over it. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, Moon. Let's do a save since I don't know how to use this computer. $99.10.21. October 21st. 1999. Will Smith and J-Lo were tearing up the charts. Oh, I'm sorry. Vienna, 1988. Old Celtic alphabets. Library position 48.3 CB. 48.3 CB. I think I saw bigger numbers in the main area. I saw CD there. I don't know. I'll try it. Remember in Quest for Infamy, is this C? When you had those nice ambient library noises. Made me laugh. Here we go.
Which one? They don't seem to be sorted by author. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one?
Figure it out. It's a big book.
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield.
Sick. Do I make like copies of this, or can I check it out? Do I need to get a library card or something? Should I sit down and make use of the, take notes? Nah, that's not my thing. That's Blake's job. I did my job, the gopher. Alright, I'd like to check this book out legally, not like our friend what's-his-name.
Here, madam. I found the book I was looking for. I'd like to borrow it.
Wave it in front of her.
Yes. Is there something wrong with it?
You bet there is. This is our reference copy.
What's that supposed to mean?
I can't lend it to you. You will have to read it here.
You can't be serious, surely. I need this book. I have to take it to someone.
You heard me.
Do you at least have a copying machine?
No. Why don't you copy the pages you need by hand?
Because I have a
Madam,
life.
I've told you
I'm
the
a
book's
detective.
not for me.
I don't have time for this.
I wouldn't know which pages are important, and I can hardly copy the whole book
People's
by hand.
lives are at stake.
Not your problem, right?
Right.
I thought as much.
Wasting
All
time
right,
talking
forget
to
it.
her. All right, we're gonna need to. No, I'd say like swap it out for a different book, but like, how is there a like? Are there tags on all these books? I don't get how that's setting off the alarm. Ah, screw it. Let's just go for it. Brent 8. He's a renegade. Run, Brent! Swarm, swarm!
I say, stop right there!
What's the matter?
Don't
I'm
you
the police.
dare act the innocent.
Literally
You're
just
trying
walk
to
out.
steal
I'm
that
the
book.
Who are you gonna call?
Who, me?
I am the police.
Steal a book? Madam, I'm a detective.
They're always the worst. Anyway, I can see it. If you want to borrow a book,
It is pretty
be
big.
good enough to come over to my desk first.
Oh, this one? There must be some mistake. I was lost in thought, you see. It must
Didn't
have
work for the
slipped
other
into
guy.
my pocket.
Don't you lie to me. Just how often do you think I've heard that one? Now put the book back, and be grateful that I'm not having you thrown out.
Like that other guy. She knew that guy for 20 years. She threw him out. That's cold. She must like us, giving us the, I don't know. All right, can we, like, swap this out? Oh, can we get another copy of this, by the way?
Looks like a new edition of a standard work. Dead boring, required
I just
reading
need
for history
anything
students.
to swap this out. I don't... Yeah, the book that we stowed on the older man's person. Can we just take some random book?
Which one?
It literally
Which
doesn't
one?
matter. Just swap out the cover.
Which one?
Can't believe we're doing this.
Which one?
That's the solution. Just make it work, Halligan.
Which one?
Can I swap them out like that? Don't have to pick it up. There you go. That's what I'm talking
The
about.
cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the
All
book
right,
I
I'll
want to
accept
borrow.
responsibility for that one. But it works. Here we go. Want to check out this lame book.
Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We'll see. What have we here?
This is
Let me see.
Leadership Larry 7 solution right
the
here.
Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. Yes, you
No
might
one
borrow
wants
this
that
one.
piece of crap. Yeah,
And
you
just
can have that.
think, I've actually read this one. What a coincidence. A brilliant piece of work. Very vivid.
I don't care.
and
I'm not
never
trying
gets
to
boring.
make small talk with you.
You know, I wanted to be a historian.
Oh.
And Roman coins were my special
People
field.
are being eaten
But then
right
I
now,
met
lady.
my husband here at the university. He was working on his doctoral thesis at the time, and, well, you know how it is. I could discuss Roman coins for hours.
Madam? This is all highly interesting, but I do really want to borrow this book.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book and your great help.
Oh, I do hope you're not angry with me. If there's any way I can help you, please, don't hesitate to tell me.
And not for the moment, thank
That's
you.
the height of irony.
I really must be off now.
Naturally. See you soon.
We finally made
See you
friends
soon.
with her by virtue of she thinks we're interested in this fake book. Whatever. We have the book for Blake. My God, let's get out of here. It's ridiculous. I don't know, his car's still here. Do I still have that wire? As much as I'd like to set that alarm off again. We've wasted way too much time here. Alright, back to Arthur Blake's house. We'll get up there, I like that. Do-do. Is he letting me in every time? Again, so many things they just can't be bothered to animate. I hope he's gonna be like, Roman currency, I don't give
Here you are. Here's the book you asked for.
Ah, yes. Excellent.
Alright, he's American.
Thank you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did you have any difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter?
None I couldn't handle.
Good. I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way,
he's
Mr.
not going to
Halligan,
comment on the cover.
Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
Did she say that?
It's been 2 hours.
She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
No need. I asked her to come out here and join me. She should be arriving any minute now.
She won't.
How long will the translation take?
Oh, not long, I hope. The book will be a great help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
There's nothing I want to look at right now, though. I've already looked around this guy's place. Oh, there she is. Thank goodness.
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You're not brainwashed right now, too, are you?
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time. I've been phoning around asking for you.
Longer than it should have.
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief.
Yeah.
He's a bit cross with you.
That's true.
Cross with me? Why? What have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
For the wire?
What? I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems to feel he's pretty safe, doesn't he?
It looks that way. It seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever, your chief asked me to tell you that you're suspended.
What?
Effective immediately. Oh, and the next time you
We're
come to the
rogue?
office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
Not if I'm suspended. He can suck it.
He can't be serious.
Yeah.
Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed, big-mouth Lowry.
I wouldn't know. All he said was that he expects you to hand the file to him as soon as you get back to the yard.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important to let go. I don't care what the chief says. I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
Lowry's not going anywhere. He's got to defend his
What's going on?
stationary. What? Earthquake in jolly old England?
What is it? What's happening?
In a fault line?
Leave me! Get out of the danger zone! Here, take the parchment and go!
What?
Come along, Mr. Blake. Let's get out of here.
You get out of here. I'll follow you.
What happened to your accent? You're gonna follow me in a wheelchair?
Get out of here! Quickly, run!
I think it's the British guy doing it. What?
I believe you have something of mine, Mr. Halligan.
What did you do?
I'll give you until sunset to give my property back to me.
You drop a meat. Do druids have the power to command meteors to fall on that guy's house? Not surprised by anything in this game anymore. And then the sky clears up. And then everything was fine again. Unless you're Mr. Blake. We're just reacting, doing our penguin maneuvers with our arms.
Oh, God! Mr. Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there.
What is this
Crazy?
game?
Don't go. It's pointless. You can't help him anymore. He's dead.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my God, what an inferno. Let's get out of here, Melanie. Otherwise, we'll be next.
Where can we go? To Scotland Yard?
No, that's not a good idea. The chief inspector's waiting for me
he's
there.
just gonna
We
yell at
only
me.
lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful with each new murder.
So what can we do?
You heard what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop him.
Then we're lost.
No, Melanie. We have one
We have the
chance
amulet.
left.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the gate of the world.
Going
If
back
we want
in
to stop
time.
Sinclair, we have to stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in that gate of the worlds thing? It's just a myth, a fairy tale.
The question is not whether I believe in it, Melanie. The question is whether we have any other options.
You're right. Come on then.
You can't help him, he's dead. Alright, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Appropriately named. Caution, danger. Yeah, some of these bridges are out.
This place is just incredible.
Yes. It's beautiful.
Also rather ramshackle. Just like Mr. Blake told us.
You know, when he was alive. Ooh.
Can I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
Are you wearing underwear right now?
Why did you phone Mr. Blake?
You know why. I wanted to talk to you because of the business with the chief.
But at Mr. Blake's you said that you were worried.
Well, yes. I hadn't heard from you for a while. And after all we'd gone through together, I wasn't indifferent to what happened to you.
That's nice of you. You know, I'm not really used to anybody caring about me apart from myself. And apart from Chief Inspector Miller, of course.
And your mom?
He's only worried whether I'm doing something which could harm his beloved...
She left a nice long message.
It's all right, Brent. You're a nice man. Strange, but nice.
That's strange. Alright, she's either been brainwashed and just had some human meat, or she's kinda into us. Are you married?
Oh, well,
Was that too private
It's a yes or no
Yes.
answer.
No. Oh, I don't know.
You don't have to answer.
It's all right, Brent. I was married. I got married as soon as I was 18, you know. My father dragged one of his younger colleagues round to our house every weekend. A real high flyer with money, an expensive car, and a golf club membership. He was called Peter.
He was called Peter.
What do you mean, you were married?
After our wedding, Peter soon changed. You know, at the beginning, he was sort of charming, but then he became different.
What's with that
Unpredictable.
echo?
Hot-tempered, violent.
He hit you?
Yes. It started with a box round the ears, and then it happened all the time.
Box?
You put up with that?
For some time, I did. I thought, well, that's what it's like to be married.
How long did that go on for?
About 2 years. Then I divorced him when I found out that he'd been unfaithful to me with some girls from the golf club all the time.
He kept asking for drink, Lena.
And did you start studying immediately?
This is the best time to ask all these questions, by
I
the
started
way.
working and financed my studies myself. I wanted to be independent at last, from my father, my husband, from everything that had restricted me before. I studied like mad. I spent the nights in the library.
And you were successful.
I didn't have
Yeah,
anything
until
left
that
apart from my career.
Awful librarian
So I
got
thought,
my...
make the best of it. And it worked.
What did your father say to all this?
Of course, my father wasn't delighted with the divorce. He saw how I suffered all the time, but he didn't want to believe it. After all, the whole thing had been his idea. When I told him that I wanted to split up, his first concern was that it might harm his research contacts.
Douche.
What about your mother?
I lost my mother a long time ago. She had cancer and died very early, when I was only 9.
Do you get on well with your father?
After splitting up with Peter, we lost touch for a number of years. My father just couldn't understand why I wouldn't do what he wanted anymore. He couldn't understand how I could deprive him of his allegedly gorgeous son-in-law. He was disappointed in me, and I was disappointed in him. It was only when I got my degree and we became colleagues, so to speak, that our relationship improved again.
That must have been a difficult time for you.
It was hell. I was alone, broke, and I'd had enough of men.
I can imagine that. Have you ever heard from this Peter guy since then?
Do I need to slap him in the
He
face?
behaved like a lunatic for months. He called all the time, or he appeared drunk in front of the house and screamed abuse in the middle of the night.
Ate human
He
flesh.
even waited for me in front of the museum and swore at me. I had to call the police.
Oh, God, what a psychopath. Do you know what he's doing now?
Yes, now and then I read about him in the papers. He's the director of the Anthropological Society now.
Oh, okay.
One of the bigwigs. He seems to have achieved what he always wanted. And as far as I know, he's married again. But I'm not really that interested in his life. The whole thing's over for me now. I'm just glad to be left in peace.
It's like an echo from the Bridges area.
Thank you for telling me that, Melanie.
I don't usually talk that much about myself, Brent. But meanwhile, you've become almost like a friend.
From the 40 minutes we've spent together, sure. And the slaps that we've I exchanged with her. I gave to her. Okay. Oh, did I miss anything because
Melanie,
of the
Brent?
stupid
It's
dialogue
about that
system?
conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really
Will you
curious.
marry me, Melanie?
How can we get to the rocky island?
The bridges don't look very inviting to me.
Yes, I
That's
can
an
see what you
innuendo,
mean.
don't you know?
A lot of them have cracks as well. It's probably too much of a risk. They will collapse one after the other.
But we can't just stay here and hope for a miracle either. We have to do something.
Do you think you can really time travel from here?
Scientifically, I'd say it's impossible. But like you said, it's our only chance. If this doesn't get us anywhere, we're finished. We should try everything.
That's my philosophy with this game. Click everything on everything, Melanie.
Did Blake say anything else that could help us?
I don't think so. Not while I was there, anyway.
He went,
You were the one who talked to him.
He only told
Mostly
me
when
that there
that
had been a place
meteor
of
was
worship at
destroying
this
his
location
home
for
and burning
millennia.
his flesh.
That doesn't help us much, does it?
Alright,
We
I don't
will-
really care what you think. We got this. Caution! Danger! Yeah, screw signs. Oh, we putting this in our pants? Why not? If we take the posts too. Caution and danger. One of which is my middle name. Let's save. Alright. Which of the 12 bridges should we take, gang? Take your time, Brent. This one seems to be more intact. You want to take the right, I'll take the left, Melanie?
There's a rather strange building over there.
That's where we're headed. We should take the 5th bridge. No one said you had to walk on the edge of the bridge there, Brent. It's your prerogative, though. No idea why we need to cross over here, but... What? Sure, why not? That's cool. Oh. What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this, Brent? Sure. Obviously. I could very easily walk on that, but nope. Let's do this for some reason. This is more impressive to Melanie, presumably. Yeah, we just... Oh, nah.
Hey! Good heavens.
We didn't even try it.
Oh my God! Are you okay?
Didn't even try it.
Yes, I'm all right.
You've got a nerve, Brent Halligan. How dare you upset me like that? You could have got killed.
It's all right, Melanie. I'm still alive.
Don't you ever do that again, do you hear me?
Hey, all right, all right.
I don't suffer bad game design, and this game is just, it's popping off with it right now. Ugh. Drives me crazy. Fine, this works. I guess she's just gonna watch from back there. I don't know. It's so bad. This game is, the room of game design. Hi, Mark. Hi, Melanie. Can I step down now? Just awful.
Melanie? I made it! I'm on the other side!
Can you still see me,
Great,
Melanie?
Brent.
I feel like
What's
I'm
it like over there?
kilometers away from you.
There's a rather strange tower with some sort of scales in front of it. No idea what it's used for.
We're 10 feet apart.
Come here and see for yourself.
I can't, Brent. You've got both boards on your side.
Oh, damn. That's true.
I didn't stop to think about that, Melanie.
How much do you weigh?
What?
We're not there yet, Melanie.
How much do you weigh? Your weight.
About 160 pounds. Why do you want to know?
You don't need to shout.
I'm much lighter than you. The bridge won't collapse when I use it. I'm coming over now.
Melanie, don't! Stop at once! The bridge will collapse!
You never indicated that it might when you crossed, or tried to. It's fine. It's literally fine. If I were a bloated piece of ass like you, Brent, I never could have made that. Ooh, look at those stakes, everyone. That could have been us. I want us to shout at each other for the rest of the game, all 3 feet apart. You know, I was on board with the moon logic, the eating people, whatever they're doing with those babies, I was here for it. But damn it, I have my limits. That was bad. What's this? Can't even right-click on this.
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
Can I ask you something else personal?
Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal
Is it the exact same stuff? Are you married?
What did you think of me when I first came to your museum?
What did I think? Brent, do I really have to tell you?
Yeah, you do.
Of course you don't have to. But I'd like to know.
I'll tell you, but only if you promise not to be angry with me.
Oh, God, is it that bad?
Well, do you promise?
Okay, I promise.
Tell me.
I thought this unshaven bloke's wearing a totally unfashionable coat.
What? That's what you thought?
Yes.
And was that all you
I should have
thought?
paired it
You
with
ask
that
a lot of
scarf.
questions, Brent. I think that's enough for a start. Perhaps we can chat a bit more later. Now we've got other problems as well, don't you think?
Sure. More than enough, I would say.
How can you hear me without my shouting? Melanie, I don't understand. Yeah, it is. Question mark and exclamation point.
The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing. The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock. Of course, it can't work like that.
It might.
It won't work like
It
that.
might.
I can't see any connection there. Not a good idea.
It might.
That doesn't work. That won't get me any further.
It might.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Scissor it.
Think first, Brent. That won't get me any
All
further.
right, the bucket. Scissor the bucket.
That won't help either.
Nail
Won't
the
work.
bucket.
Of course. It can't work
Frame
like
the
I
bucket.
can't do that.
Key the bucket.
No, better not.
Amulet the bucket. Amulet the bucket. Why not? Friggin' moon logic. Oh, stupid game.
That's too dangerous.
Or life-threatening.
That's too dangerous.
What are you talking about? It seemed like a door opened. What?
That's too dangerous.
I don't under.
That's too dangerous.
Frame the door.
Looks like that won't work.
Key the
That doesn't
door.
work.
Wire the door.
It won't work like that.
That was a heavy amulet. That's
No,
right.
better not.
Board the door. Board the door. We're like. So now we take the amulet back and that'll prop the door open. Heavy ass amulet in our pants. By the way, you have that whole invisibility pass-through stuff. Ooh. Looks kind of familiar. Oh, we saw this earlier.
I can't see any connection there.
You did outside. You did outside. Is that different than going outside? What are we doing? Sure.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, that
This
makes no
building is
sense.
really something. An hourglass.
Sure, an hourglass. Let's take a look at it. Oh, we can kind of better see the symbols now, actually. No comment on that? Or that? Sure. Running out of ways to react to these. Oh, we're gonna have a whole pants full of screws. We're gonna have a whole pants.
A screw. A screw.
2 different screws, Brent. Very different.
Think first, Brent.
So do we put in the original screw or the other screw? No? Yeah, just click everything against everything. We're supposed to shake our heads like this is so ridiculous. What's the point of me knowing the symbols?
Oh my god, Brent!
Please die. Oh. I was so ready for a nice big splat. And Miller being like, I guess Brent's not coming back to work. Roll credits. Calm down. It's not like someone's shaving your bone, your leg bone off. That guy had caught. What? Did we go back in time? Is it Chrono Trigger? Is it year 1000?
We haven't moved even a single inch from where we started out, have we?
Look, the bridge is a hole again.
If you ask me, the bridges are still whole. We've landed in a time when this whole place was still completely intact. We've traveled back in time.
I just know that.
I think so.
Uh-oh, here comes company.
Man, if she judged my clothes,
Don't panic.
what's she gonna...
Let's find out what they want.
I keep acting like nothing in this game is gonna surprise me anymore. Don't panic. Let's find out what they...
I must have fainted.
Must have.
Where are we now? Brent? Brent, are you there? Nothing. Damn, where am I? Looks like a kitchen.
All right. There's that train of thought going right there. Going back to Melanie. Let's go back to the original Melanie as Melanie. All right, we're back with more of what might objectively be the worst game we've ever played on this channel. I don't know. The next episode or so, we'll tell the story. We're Melanie. Let's take a look around. Oh, she doesn't even have anything in her pants to interact with that. That narrows it down. No. Okay. Doesn't even have any thoughts on the scale there.
A large cauldron. There's some liquid in it.
Ooh. Shall we? Should we get some in a bucket? Or a spoon?
That's a wooden bowl.
Yeah, it is. Alright, starting to fill out that inventory. What else can we get? Spoon? Fork? Ye old fork? Some of whatever this is? I feel like that shouldn't be never-ending. Okay. Why is that constantly dripping? What did we just get?
dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
Guess that was in that pot?
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them. A weed, or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol.
Herb.
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices.
Probably the only two we can get stuff from. Oh.
A scale made of copper.
Okay. Oh, God. Are we going to have to do some... Oh, no. Oh, no. When I thought this game couldn't get any worse, we're about to enter into King's Quest 3 territory. Doing incantations or something. Oh, no. Alright, we have one of everything. How long till we have to pull up a walkthrough? It's been a few episodes. Alright, we could put the other bowl over here if nothing else. There you go. Do some alchemy or something. It's like a perpetual dirt machine. I don't even know, like, there's no reason that should constantly be dropping dirt there. Hello, did you punch me in the... Odd question, but did you punch me in the face maybe hours ago? I don't really know.
What have we here, then? Look, John. The Danish hall's woken up.
What have you done to Brent?
Do you hear that, John? She wants to know what you did to the lad that was with her. Oh, the hussie's worried about him. You must like him a lot, eh? John, what did you do to the poor man?
I just chopped off his ears. He still don't look bad, though.
What?
What? You monsters!
Now. John's in a good mood today. He always jokes around when he's in a mood like that. Your friend's unarmed. For the moment, anyway.
What are you going to do to him?
Unless he tells us what day your king's planning to start his invasion, he won't be feeling too good.
And he'll lose a few more body parts than just his ears. Depend on it.
Our king?
Yes, your king. The arch enemy of the English kingdom.
What invasion, damn it? I know nothing of an invasion, and neither does Brent.
You know very well what I'm talking about. The next Danish invasion. But I promise you this. This time, King Ethelred will be ready. We will slaughter you the moment you set foot on English soil.
Listen to me. I am Dr. Melanie Turner from... Oh, that would probably be too complicated for you, I suppose.
Complicated? What kind of a word do you call that, then? Stop talking Danish to me, girl.
I'm English.
I'm English.
Of course. And that's why you're speaking Danish
Wearing
to
those
me.
fancy Danish clothes. Denim. Danish denim.
Danish? Whatever gave you that idea?
Save your breath, woman! This isn't the first time we found Danish spies around here. And that ridiculous, childish disguise of yours isn't
I don't
gonna
know they're
help
gonna mention
you
that.
either.
Yes, I suppose I must look strange to you, but I can explain.
There's no need for that. We know all about you. Your king's preparing for another invasion, and you're the spies of his vanguard. But I'm sure your strange friend will soon tell us what we need to know. Until then, you'll stay in here to keep us a little company.
Gross.
Ah, company. And what exactly do you call company?
You'll soon find out. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If you dare touch me, I swear I'll scratch your eyes out.
And I swear that unless your friend tells us the truth about what you two are doing here, you will die, both of you.
We came here through the Gate of the Worlds. You saw us.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that supposed to be? We found you at 12 Bridges.
Don't you know what kind of a place 12 Bridges is?
Oh, we know exactly what kind of a place 12 Bridges is. It's a forbidden place. A heathen place of worship. We Christians must not enter it. It is only for heathens like you.
But you must let us go. You've no idea how important this is.
Important? For your war, I suppose? Do you take me for a fool? Forget it, hussy. You two are staying right here with us. Now stop your grumbling. Get in the kitchen, Danish woman. Tidy up and get us something to drink.
Oh, just leave me alone, you bastards.
What's that?
Forget it, my girl.
Okay. Maybe your friend's more receptive.
What are you staring at me for? Never seen a woman before?
What she mean, Thomas?
She means you're a fool, John.
Oh! Need the brains?
You hear? Get in the kitchen.
Is this the kitchen? Oh, yeah, I suppose it is. Alright, I'll whip you up some...
This weed feels strange. Those leaves are sort of dried leaves.
Alright.
I don't know which plant they come from.
We don't know our
John!
herbs.
Celebrations are due! Our pay has arrived! 10 pieces of silver for each of us.
That'll be ours in a sec.
10 nice, polished pieces of silver at 1 ounce each. You again. What do you want
What
now?
if we find Brent's wallet
you to
1,000
hurry up and
years in the
serve us.
past? What a twist. There we go.
Well, what can I get you?
In God's name, stop asking stupid questions. Bring us some wine and meat and hurry!
Yes, very well. Pain in the neck.
And hold your tongue, woman!
I don't want to serve you.
Oh, don't ya? Well. Look here, Angel. I've had enough of your gossiping. Now you just be grateful you're still alive. And get us some wine and meat.
Oh, all right then.
Didn't you hear? Get in the kitchen! Hey! Stop! You've no business going down. Now what is it? Where are drinks, damn it?
I couldn't find any wine or meat in the
Yes, just a
kitchen.
bunch of
What?
plants.
John, you numbskull. I thought I told you to go to the market and buy some provisions.
Why me? Blast it.
Fair
Let her
question.
go. The lazy so-and-so.
Do you want her to escape? What a fool you are.
Don't call me a fool.
Then don't be a fool. Then I won't call you one.
I said, don't call me a fool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
What do you want me to get you?
I don't care. Damn it. Think of something. Bring us something to drink. Bring us tea. We'll go and buy some provisions when we've finished interrogating your friend.
When'll that be? I'm hungry.
John, just shut up, will ya?
I could offer you something other than tea.
Oh? What's that?
A love potion by my own recipe.
Oh? Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Perhaps you're not so much of a cow as I thought you were.
Perhaps. To be
The
honest, I've always had a soft spot for men who know what they want.
Hey, I like that. Why don't you just come a little closer?
Playing Melanie.
What'd you make of that, John? The girl's quite tame, really.
What wonderful equipment you have, soldier.
Yes, isn't it just? And it's all been christened with the blood of my enemies. Take a good look, if you like, and then bring me that potion you were talking about.
You'll have to be patient. I must brew it first.
There we go. There's our 10 silvers.
An old English coin, weighing 1 ounce exactly.
Okay. Alright, we're on walkthrough now. Alright. So... Alright, we're gonna get some water. We're in the early stages of Stockholm Syndrome. Where are you putting that, Melanie? You do what you gotta do. Alright. So this is an ounce, so we'll use this for measuring.
This herb smells of cinnamon. This herb smells of cinnamon.
Yeah, the cinnamon is red.
This weed makes the water turn red. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. This herb smells of cinnamon.
We need 2 of these.
That's exactly 1 ounce. Ugh, now it's turned into a dried leaves. I don't
Really
know.
makes it seem like it's ruined.
That's exactly 1 ounce. This herb.
But we still need the
of aniseed.
aniseed.
Right. That's exactly. The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
Get out of here with that. I gotta watch the tape back, but I swear I did that. Alright, let's give it to him.
There. That ought to get you going.
It looks good anyway. What is it?
As I said, a love potion. Made a...
Bah! It doesn't taste all that good.
But it'll work. Just wait and see.
I should hope so, 'cause I'm getting tired. Very tired.
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
Alright. Got ourselves a sweet key. They're out cold. Anything else we need off these guys? Might as well take that coin, right? Have some spending money here in year 1000? No? Really? A little pocket change would be nice, but never mind.
Brent?
Melanie! At last. I'm here. Over here.
No idea what I had to go through, Brent. Is this the key for you? Guess this is him.
At last? Wasn't I quick enough for you?
This really is one hell of a rat's nest. Where are we, anyway?
I think this is an outpost of the British Army. It seems a number of wars were fought in this area 1,000 years ago.
Great. That's simply wonderful, isn't it? Maybe we should have read a few history books before we came here. Where are the soldiers now?
How would we have known?
Fast asleep. I made them a drink that seems to have had the desired effect.
Well done, Melanie. Now let's get out of here. Unlock the door.
Yes, of course, at once.
There's no "don't order me about Brent" option. No manila folder here, just a plain and simple key. It's too obvious, developers, come on.
Okay, now how do we get out of here?
The door's upstairs. Wait here. I'll go and
Why does
see
he have
whether
to
the
wait
key
here?
fits the other door.
No need for that. Get one of these sweet axes.
They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is well prepared for an invasion. Not that it's any of my business.
Yeah, like 6 pikes, a couple axes.
They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is well prepared for an invasion. Give me a hand with this crate, Brent. It's too heavy for me to shift on my own.
There you go.
Ah, just as I thought. Take a look at this, Brent. I thought there must be more than just the one way out of here. Looks like a secret passage. Pretty dark down there, isn't it?
Natural.
Are you scared?
Scared? Nonsense.
No, I think she was suggesting we should have
Let's
like
go.
a torch or something. But I guess not. I don't know. We'll do a save right here at the entrance.
Brent?
I'm here.
I can hardly see a thing.
Neither can I.
Maybe we ought to go back after all, don't you think?
Rubbish. There's no one here. Don't worry. We'll find the way out.
There's not a glimmer of light here anywhere, Brent.
Oh!
What was that? Are you still there? Brent? Brent, this isn't funny. Hello? Is that you, Brent?
I won.
Damn it. Now where am I?
So lazy. They're just like, oh, I don't know, we'll be in a kind of a dark maze, and then we'll just move them to the next part of the game we want them to be in. That's fine. Stupid game. Thanks for watching, by the way, everybody. Get that sheet.
I can't go to sleep now. I've got things to do. This is no use to me. I don't think I'll sit down.
Yeah, the number of times they've skimped on the animation budget, just being like, and we're in the next scene.
I'm too far away.
You can't get to that island from here, Brent? Come on. Just animate it, or don't, and just show up there. It's fine.
That little fellow can fly. I can't. I'll never get there like this. I'd break my neck climbing down there. Nice view. This building must be pretty high up. My arms aren't long enough.
Hello? Nice beard.
So you are the stranger who came to us through the Gate of the Worlds.
Finally.
We meet at last. I am very pleased to see you.
Oh, yes? I can't say the feeling's mutual. I want to get out of here. This minute. Who are you, anyway?
Hush. Be calm. Nothing will happen to you here. I am your friend.
My friend? That's a lie. I can do without friends like you.
That's what Adabee
We have been
said.
expecting you. We need you. You are the one all our hopes are hanging on.
We happen to know you
What's
have
that?
no friends.
You've been expecting me?
Mr. Halligan.
That's impossible. I came here from the year 2000. You can't even know I exist.
You came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. He who comes through this gate has the power to alter the course of history.
Right now, I don't even know where I am.
You are in a monastery, the final refuge of the last Druids of Britain. You have come to us in our greatest hour of need.
What do you mean?
Our order
I don't
is
like
facing
Druids.
extinction. For thousands of years, we have been handing our knowledge down from generation to generation. Every
On how to
pupil
eat
was
people.
instructed by his mentor for 20 years, until he was worthy of being taught all the secrets of the Druids. And finally, he would become...
Not all the mysteries of the Druids?
I see. And?
A Druid's power can serve either good or evil. The mentor's teaching alone determines which side will prevail. A pupil without a mentor is left to his own devices. He acts without wisdom or knowledge, and thus becomes hungry for power and evil.
Okay, that's old news so far.
Our Grand Master Surston killed his mentor and became evil, yet he succeeded in becoming the leader of our Brotherhood. He is now preparing a ritual mightier than any that has ever been performed. He wishes to transfer the entire Brotherhood's power to 5 infants, to ensure that the power of the Druids will live on forever. These infants will be stronger than any Druid the world has ever seen, and they will grow up without a mentor.
Super
They
babies.
are destined for evil. They will be tyrants, mighty, immortal, invincible.
Sounds familiar.
Together, we can prevent this from happening. A small circle of
Let's
brothers
go
have
kill some
united under my
babies.
leadership with the intention of stopping Surstan.
But?
Surstan seems to suspect something is going on. Ever since we occupied this monastery, he has been building fortifications to prevent anyone but himself from entering the places of worship. We know there is a secret room where he keeps a crystal ball. We also know that Surstan has had our temples close to the river altered. With your help, we will get past his fortifications.
Why do you need my help for that?
We are few, and Surstan is having us watched. We need somebody of equal power to him.
And you think that's me?
Your journey here has given you the power to alter the course of history. That is more than any of us would be
Do you
capable
not have
of
a
doing.
manila
Find the
manila
room
folder
that
capable
harbors
of
the crystal
breaking
ball.
any lock?
I have arranged for you to be allowed to move freely within the monastery until the day of your execution.
My what now? Come again?
The day of my execution? Oh, great. Now you tell me. How much time does that give me?
I must leave you now. I bid you good luck.
Hey, where will I find you? What's your name, anyway?
I am called Maglor.
Maglor?
Oh, great. Inspector Miller will never believe this. That is, if I ever
That's the
get
least
to
of our
town. And
concerns
Melanie
right
will...
now.
Hold on. Where did she get to?
Maglor? I say, Maglor, come back this instant. Oh, there he is.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Have you discovered anything
One
yet?
screen.
I have to learn how to find my way around here first. Don't you think you might be able to show me around the monastery?
Out of the question. We should not be seen together. We will make
On
sure
account
that
of me being
Surstan's spies do
scheduled
not
to be
bother you.
executed and
Everything
all.
else is up to you.
What have you done with Melanie Turner?
She is safe for the moment.
Cut her ears off, but...
What do you mean, for the moment?
The day of her execution is the same day when your life will end.
That sounds really encouraging. A double execution, so to speak. And when will that be?
Surstan has decreed that the day of the ritual shall be the day you both die.
And when is that?
Where's Melanie now?
She may move freely within the monastery, just like you. I have been to see her and told her everything. I do not know where she is now. I believe she wanted to take a look around the library.
The library? We are sentenced to death and Melanie Turner goes to look at the library? Okay. I'm sure I'll find
Was
her.
he calling her Melanie Turner with her surname?
I'll see you later.
Take your book.
Looks like someone does a lot of writing here.
Probably Maglor.
A druid's bed. I think there are better moments to take a nap. This wouldn't make my room look much better.
Just can't imagine
Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates.
sitting down to write a story for a game and it taking this path. It's a very different person that wrote this game.
Crates. Perfectly ordinary
That's all I have
crates.
to say about that. Nah, I'll probably have a lot more
No
to say.
thanks. A ham.
But it's like I only have a taste for human flesh now.
No thanks. I've lost my appetite.
A little ratatouille situation?
No thanks. I've lost my appetite.
Wood bucket.
I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this.
Something tells me there is something in this room you will unaccountably need.
I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. I don't need it. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. I don't need any. No thanks. I've lost my appetite.
Just not convinced that you don't need any of this.
I don't need any of this. I don't need any. No thanks. I've lost my appetite.
Fair enough.
I'm not the least bit tired. These are solid iron.
It's my key from the year
This'll never work.
2000.
This'll never work.
It's a nice key. Alright. We gotta find Melanie. Oh, was that my room? We can check over here. Okay. Trying to get the perspective here. Alright, that's outside.
An old library.
There she is.
Filled with Melanie! There you are!
Filled with Melanie!
Brent, where have you been? I was worried about you.
I was just having a look around, and then I ended up here in the library.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm okay.
Melanie, we're in pretty serious trouble. What on earth are you doing in here?
Reading. They've got some really interesting books in here, Brent. Take this one, for example. It's a book on the monastery's history. It was written by Christian monks. It says...
Hold on, Melanie. Before you start your academic lecture, you may be interested to know that I've just seen someone called Maglaw, who was good enough to tell me that you and I are to be executed in a few days' time.
I know that, Brent.
Oh.
I've seen him too. He was here half an hour ago. He told me everything.
Oh, and I suppose it doesn't bother you? Well, as for me, I had other plans for the eve of my life, to be honest.
Yeah.
Brent, what do you think
Make
I'm
out.
doing here with these books? I'm looking for something that might be of help to us.
This is no time to start reading, Melanie. We must do something.
Well, at least I found out that this monastery used to be inhabited by Christian monks.
So what? What good is that?
Why don't you listen? The Druids besieged the monastery, but they couldn't find a way in. Not one of the monks that tried to flee during the siege ever came back. The monks heard their brothers screaming, sometimes for days on end.
I think I can guess what the Druids were doing to them.
That's where the chronicles stop.
It's a mystery.
In mid-sentence. The Druids must have found a way into the monastery.
Melanie, this is all very interesting, but we just don't have time for history lessons. We're in trouble now.
I know, Brent. That's why I suggest you have a good look round the monastery while I carry on studying these books. Maybe we'll find a way out of this.
Aren't you scared at all, Melanie?
Of course I'm scared, but we mustn't give up. If we just sit around and wait, the ritual will be completed, and then we'll die.
Fair point.
Perhaps we should never have come here.
What choice did we have? To let the circle rule the world?
That may yet happen anyway. The only difference is that we won't be there to see it.
We're not dead yet, Brent. There's still a chance. We have to try. Think of Mr. Blake. He helped us and paid for it with his life.
Forgot about that
Do you want
guy.
his death to have been in vain?
It's fine.
Ah, Mr. Blake. If only he could have seen all
forgot
this.
all about
He would have
him.
confirmed all his theories.
I doubt it would have pleased him very much, though.
Okay, Melanie. You're right. Let's do all we can. I'll take a look around this
I'll
place.
continue
Will you still be here later?
pixel hunting,
Of course.
Melanie.
Good. Take care of yourself.
And you, Brent.
I'll pixel hunt the crap out of this monastery. Starting with this library.
I don't really need to write anything down at the moment. I don't want to write anything down.
Anything in the library? No. Hopefully she would have gotten it anyway.
I don't really need to write anything
Alright.
down at the moment.
Alright, what other rooms have we got? Ooh, a little abacus or something? Probably a code here. Oh, there's the fire. That was 3, I think, if you want to go. Not that wind started at noon anyway, but it was 3. I'm not sure how to make that work with all this. But I do remember that. And we have the save state, I think, maybe to recall that as well. Alright, that's all that's going on in this room. Alright, so we can go outside. What's down here? Is this just the kitchen again? Oh, it's a different part of the kitchen. Or an actual kitchen. Get a sweet knife.
Better leave it where it is.
Try sacrificing me then, or executing me then.
I'll take it with me.
Not the knives.
I'd better leave it where it is.
Better leave the knives and take this.
That's an iron crucible. It's empty.
Take this crucible
It's too
with
heavy
me.
for me.
Adventure game logic. Ridiculous.
That doesn't look particularly tasty.
No.
You never know. It might come in handy.
I don't know, you seem to know.
Maybe later.
Right.
These are roots.
Roots now, berries later.
That's a spade.
Is it?
That's a spade.
Doesn't look like a spade. Looks like a rolling pin or
I don't
something.
need them.
Yeah, it's offensive, the things that he tells me he doesn't need. And knows that he does need. The more games I play, the more offended I get by that. That concept. Oh, I'll definitely need that. No! What are you, daft? Why would we ever need that?
Why should I take jugs with me when I haven't got anything to put in them?
I don't know, what have you got to put in your
It's an iron
crucible?
It's empty. That's a lot of storage jugs.
Okay. Continuing on. At least we found a different area. It's,
Not very easy to handle. I'd better leave them here.
trying to talk to...
They are spears.
Now that's a human being.
Not very easy to handle. Not very easy to handle. I'd better leave them here.
What are we... Oh. That's connecting to the kitchen.
I don't want to break anything. I'd better not touch.
Utensils, because this is the dining room.
Not very easy to handle.
The cook slides
I'd better
food
leave them
through
here.
there. It's so weird that I can't interact with that person.
You? What do you want?
I take it you're Sarstan, am I right?
And you are the man who came all the way here just to let me kill him.
What?
What do you want? Is the little bit of life I've granted you too much for you?
What are you planning to do to us?
When the great day has come, and the ritual has been perfected, your lives will end.
Why don't you just kill us right now?
You are indeed lucky to be allowed to live for a few more days. My brother Maglaw spoke up for you, and I was incapable of refusing him his wish. I have such a very soft heart.
What did Maglaw say?
He suggested making you our witnesses, the first witnesses of our unlimited power. You will watch your miserable world come to an end, and you will see a new, eternal empire arise from the ashes. And then you will die. A great honor will be bestowed upon you. You will be the last sacrifices of the old world.
Not on my watch.
You're mad. Completely
I have a crucible
insane.
that says different.
I've come to offer you a deal.
A deal? You are offering me a deal? You overrate
I've
your
got
importance.
sweet stuff from the future.
I will not do deals with you.
Including...
I know something that you can't know.
What might that be?
I won't tell you until you give me your word that you will let me and my friend go.
What? You cannot truly believe that I will fall for a trick like that. There is nothing you can know. There is nothing you can bargain with.
Future
I
knowledge.
will not enter into any deal with a useless creature like you. I will grind you underfoot, if it pleases me to do so. That is all you may expect from me. Now get out of my sight.
I know Lowry's extension, 196.
Now what
Man,
you
that
want?
seems like a year
Are
ago.
you so eager
Or
to
1,000
die?
years from now.
Your death will come soon enough. Now get out!
One moment, please. Just one
Just bother
short
this
moment.
guy with the last
May I
days
ask
of our
you
life.
one more question?
You do not need to ask questions. It would be a waste of time answering you. You would not understand the answers anyway.
I'll chance that.
You must think you're very clever, just like all fools. You will soon understand just how pointless each of your actions, sentences, and thoughts is. Very soon now, my power will be multiplied, and I will continue to exist within it. It will make me immortal, and you will be no more than a pile of dust that the wind will carry out to sea.
I've heard your order is facing its downfall.
You've heard that? From whom? From a fool like yourself? Our order is not facing its downfall,
No.
but a great new beginning.
Membership is
even
suffering.
if some of my brothers dislike the idea. Or did you think I did not know of the
It's on a
ridiculous
downturn.
conspiracy that some of my misguided brothers have set up? They have told you of it, haven't they? I do not expect you to betray them, but they are greatly mistaken where their abilities are concerned, and they underestimate me. I will soon find out which of my brothers are betraying me, and I will destroy them without even lifting a finger. The path I have determined cannot be altered. Our fate is sealed.
Guy likes to talk a lot.
Get out of my sight. You bore me.
I'm not done.
Have you not been listening to me? Get out!
I'd like to stay and watch you.
I understand. You wish to see for yourself
sit in the
what
corner.
lies in store for you. Is that it?
Maybe
Many
take my pants
doomed
down a bit.
men are fascinated by their executioners. Man's curiosity is greater than his fear. Curiosity brought you here, and curiosity will kill you.
Then you don't mind?
Be my guest if it amuses
Nice.
you. Watch me preparing
mess
for
with
your
his
final
stuff.
hour. You do not bother me. As long as you do not touch anything, I shan't even know you're here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You appreciate it. You are a pathetic
This is where we
creature.
stab him with our messed up shears, right? Yep. Time to die.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
It really would. He's not like a piece of wire that we can't cut anymore. He's just... that's sharp enough to end his life. Just do it right now. He doesn't have the power yet. Get him with Lowry Scissor.
That would be stupid.
Don't even think of touching anything in here.
This should remain here.
I don't want to mess with anything of my executioner. He's a nice man.
It's too far away.
Ugh. So many nice views, but...
I could do with a refreshing bath.
refreshing bath.
Better not. I can't take this down.
Anyway. Alright, did we check this door? What's in the chest?
It's locked. Bad luck.
Wait for the...
Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway.
Nail?
No, I would only scratch everything.
Or was this my little cell? I don't even remember. No, I came from the other way, didn't I? Yeah, I was down here. Nice little fire. Yeah, it's a very cozy little room.
The fire's on.
And I guess we've come all the way around. Is this Maglor's room? No, I have not come full circle. What do we got here?
I'll take these candles with
Oh,
me.
candles.
No one will notice they're missing.
No, I would say so. They got a pretty decent stock of candles. Okay, is this okay. Come all the way around. Alright, well, I guess the only place we haven't checked yet is going outside. So let's try that. Oh, hello. Should I follow you? Oh, disappeared.
They just get in my way. They just get in my way. They just get in my way. This looks very much like a workshop.
Yes, it does.
This is for experts only.
Sure. Maybe grab a sword or something, though? Stab anyone who tries to
There's a strong smell of smoke here.
Oh. I was gonna say.
I don't think my help is required.
Hello. Sorry, I should have.
Good day, friend. How are you?
How should I be? Every day I work my fingers to the bone. I get bad food, bad treatment. How would you be?
Heard that.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You? Look at you. A weakling like you. I'll bet you couldn't even hold a hammer.
Guilty.
I used to have an apprentice who looked a lot like you. Didn't stay long, though. Work was too hard for him.
All right. If you don't want my help...
You can help me by not standing around in my way. If I don't get my work pieces finished by tomorrow, I'll be punished badly.
What exactly do you do here, anyway?
I work the forge for my masters. Isn't that obvious? Pipes, weapons, locks, keys, the lot. Not right now, of course, since the fire's gone out.
Are you forging weapons for the war?
You mean the war against the Danes? No. Wars come and go, year after year. My masters don't get involved. They're a secretive lot.
You don't seem to like your masters much.
Not like 'em. I hate 'em. Years and years I've spent slaving away in this smithy, and my children are starving anyway. Once I dared to go to Sir Stan's room and ask for more money.
And?
Bet that didn't go well.
These scars on my back.
Damn.
What did they do to you?
10 lashes of the whip. On my
But you're
bare
tougher
back.
than them. You could rip them in
Down
pieces.
for 3 weeks. I've given up asking questions since then.
Why don't you fight back?
Yeah.
Strong man like you.
Oh, I'd do anything to hurt those.
Hell
villains.
yeah.
Oh, but they are powerful.
Let's make a powerful ally in this
I have to
blacksmith.
finish my work by tomorrow, or else I'll be punished in some horrible way.
You shouldn't have to listen to those nerds.
Do you think you might be able to help me get out of here?
I'd have to be pretty stupid to try that. I had to pledge loyalty to Sir Stan when I came here. Everyone did. Only he decides who can come and go.
I'll take you back to the future, though, man. You'll love it. Get you a whopper.
I see.
You'd love
Well, looks like there's nothing I can do for you or that you can do for me.
I'm
it.
really
Show him
sorry,
football,
stranger,
give him a
but as you can
Snickers.
see, I have enough problems here as it is. I really can't do
You'd
with
love it.
anymore.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
You make friends with this guy.
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them.
Axe, wood?
I don't need any wood. I don't think my help... There must be a reason why there's no fire on.
I don't need any
Speak to the
wood.
smith. I'd like to ask you a few more things.
Well,
What's with the fire?
It's pretty smoky.
of course, the damn fire. Ever seen a smith?
What's the matter? Does the rain?
There's always nothing works.
Scotland Yard's not much
Yeah.
different.
Scotland Yard?
Bureaucracy.
Where's that? In Scotland?
No.
That's a fair question.
It takes a...
All I know is the settlement, and I curse the day I should have stayed in the village.
Yeah.
What village?
East of the river. I was born there, and I lived there until I came here asking for work. That was a big mistake. I thought I could earn some money here to feed my family. And what happened? I became a slave to the
They just
Druids.
threaten you.
I'll have a look.
All right.
All right. Oh, there's more. I think it's weapons.
Better not. The smith might see me. I don't have anything that I need to die. They're too far away. I don't want to get into trouble.
So much stuff to interact with, but I can't.
Better not. The smith might see me.
All right.
Why should I carry them around with me?
Sorry, what? Where is this going? Oh, that's back inside the... What? Oh, that's...
I can't take it away. The bird's sitting in it. I don't think it would appreciate it.
Can't take it away. Just throw something at it. Stab the bird.
I can't do that.
Literally can. Where's our folder? Here we go. Away with you.
Of course. It can't work like that.
What do you think this is? A gate? Want some knockout cider?
That doesn't work.
Man, I should have brought some of that from the future.
That's futile
Murder gloves?
as well. No, not a chance.
Fishing
Not a
pole?
good idea.
Bit of wire. Oh, my amulet? It doesn't do anything?
That doesn't work. Think first, Brent.
Alright. I'll be back.
I don't believe it will work like that.
I will be back.
These must be the stores. There's a lot of stuff here.
This place is large. I'm sorry. 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes ago, I don't need any wood.
These are wax candles. A little piece of wood.
Damn this game. Need to put those side by side.
They are just empty crates. They are just empty crates. Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. I think I'll steer clear of the
I'll
shed.
go back to the monastery where I'm set to be executed. Much less creepy. Alright, we gotta clear that bird away somehow. Anything else outside here? Got some sort of little garden here.
What good's a drain going to do me? What good's a drain going to do? I hate salad.
Candles.
That's an iron crucible. It's empty.
Crucible.
Look, no way.
Scoop up some cabbage.
Nothing's
Roots.
right. Let's use this herb then.
Where? Wait, why? What?
Right, let's use this herb then.
Right. Let's use this herb then. Let's put it right there. That makes so much sense. Oh, we're gonna turn on the spigot. It's not working. Huh? Okay. Let's see if we can find the root of the problem.
The inner courtyard is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, really, this whole area is bigger than I thought. What's going on with the water?
It's fixed on tight.
These buckets
Simple
here.
wooden buckets. They're all empty. These could be the stables.
Could be. Is the water coming from?
It won't open and I haven't got a key.
Those pipes still leading back around. Yes, they are.
I don't have a key.
A key, I do have a key, but not the one. Here we go.
I don't think this is the cistern. It's filled with water right up to the brim.
Why the hell?
There must have been a lot of rain this autumn.
Why isn't it coming out? Oh, here we go.
Ah, yes, a lever. I hope it's not too rusty. It works! The water's... I'd better turn it off again.
Wow. Well, we got some water. Enough to soak our roots over that grate. Because, you know, that's how things work on the moon. Let's take a look.
Looks like a drain. I'd have to go a bit closer to do anything. I hate salad. I hate salad. What good's a drain going to do me? It's fixed on tight. What good's a drain? I'd have to go a bit closer. Right, let's use this herb then.
Water come out that time, I understand.
It works! The water's flowing now.
Okay. Hey! Worms! Let's add some of those to our pants.
I'd better turn it off again.
There we go. Worms in our pants. Don't need the root anymore. I knew I'd use that to get the worms, and now I have the worms. Don't make it weird. Tony? Alright. I guess birds like worms, right? I'm on a profile. So if there's any birds watching, but this might do something. Just throw them on the ground, maybe the bird will chase them. Here you go, bird.
Worms? Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
Because it'll move off of the chimney?
I can think of better ways of... Worms? Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
Should I, like, put them on my fishing pole? Just put them on the roof, why not? Surprised I actually had an animation for that. Bird's like, okay. And then it goes right back to its nest. Get that last one, right? No, I guess you're just a roof worm now.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Don't know why we didn't just do that to begin with. Immediately the fire starts going, even though he had nothing in the fireplace. Alright, we're best friends now, right? You're gonna help me kill the druids? Hopefully.
I've cleared the chimney. That ought to solve your problem with the fire.
The chimney?
Yes. There was a crow's nest on it.
Chimney?
I took it down, that's
Crows?
all.
Oh, yeah, great.
Yes.
Stranger, you just saved my neck. I'd better get back to work.
Now you can save
Quickly,
mine.
I must hurry.
Don't mention it. Don't get overexcited, please. After all, I only nearly broke my neck climbing up
To
on the roof.
save your neck.
Quite. Well, thanks again. If there's anything I can do, you know.
Now that sounds better. But I can't think of anything at the moment. I may take you up on that.
You had something before. Alright. Am I going to make use of this with my sweet little... Why not? How about that?
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there.
Shut up, Brent. Melt the wax. Love the specific music for melting wax.
The candles have melted. Now I've got a block of wax.
We just take it out. Just like that. Alright. Now we gotta get him out of his little room again. I'm sure that won't be difficult. We have to block off his thing again. Yep. Alright, we're good. I'm sure he can get him out of there again for me. Wow, what a very specific puzzle, like blocking that off so that when he puts the brick in, it won't fit all the way. He won't notice it, but it won't fit all the way so that we can access it later. Diabolical.
Well?
Get him out of there again. I need to go back in.
Could you lure him
very well?
Thanks, man. Thanks, Gablon. Whatever your name is. So amenable. Fine. Did you figure it out? No, I need more time. Okay. That works. That makes sense.
Excellent.
All right.
Now I can take a
How
good look
stoked
around.
are we to make an impression of this key? Hurry
I don't
up.
feel I should be doing.
Shut up, Brent. Put the thing on there.
Aha! There's the key.
There we are. Put this back. And I guess the blacksmith will be able to make the dealie for us. Okay, put that back. Put that back. And we're all good to go. 70 hours later. Wouldn't let me use his fire. Make me a key.
I need your help. Could you take a look at this?
That's the impression of a key. So what?
I've helped you, now I'm asking you to help me. Make a key like this one.
I can't. Impossible. Sorry, stranger.
Why not?
I'll tell you. They'd kill us both.
They won't know.
You owe me something. If it hadn't been for me, they'd have punished you tomorrow anyway.
That's true.
You said so yourself.
Oh, God help me. I must be
Grow
going
backbone.
crazy. All right, give me that. I'll make you a key. It'll take a while, though.
No problem. I'll come back later to pick it up.
All right. What's later? Like, you done? Let's go talk to Melanie, see if she's made any progress. Triggered by all of the progress that we've made. We're doing all right. God, where was the library now? Can anyone remember? Nope. Yeah, I have no idea where that would have been. Candle room. That was flame room. That's, it's not right, but it's not right. It's just some random room. That's Melchior's or whatever, Symbion. Spitball names here. There's weird guy that won't talk to me. That's the kitchen. Oh god, was it in here? Okay, I think it was through here. You figure anything out?
Hello, Melanie. How's it going?
I found a few more chronicles. One of them describes all the details of the heathen practices in this region. The monks kept an eye on them because the heathens were their competition, you might say.
What were these heathen practices?
I don't think I ought to tell you. You wouldn't be too pleased.
Oh, right. I get it. Thanks for being so considerate. I think I've heard enough stories of cannibalism to last me a few years, thank you very much.
How are you getting on?
I need a bit more time. The monastery's rather large, and it's hard not to get lost. Also, I keep finding some druid or other following me around.
We don't have much time, Brent.
What can I do? I haven't found the room with the crystal ball yet, let alone a way out of here. Have you found anything about the druids in these books?
Nothing we didn't already know. It talks a lot about the transformation of the 4 elements. Mr. Blake told you all about that, didn't he?
Yes, that's right.
You've got to hand it to him. He'd done his homework all right. I've found everything he said about the 4 elements in the Christian monks' original texts.
I don't see how the elements are going to be of any help to us.
Anything can be useful, Brent. I just thought I'd mention it. Do you remember what Blake told you?
Now what was it? Remind me.
The Druids believed that the 4 elements were the stuff that made up the world. Air, water and earth were the 3 basic elements.
Yeah.
Fire's only purpose was to transfer one element into the state of another.
Which means?
Fire will turn solids or liquids into gas. Fire can turn a gas into a liquid. Take a combination of oxygen and hydrogen, for instance. Fire stands for transformation, the transferal of material into a new state. It's not that difficult, is it?
Let's not forget the 5th element, Melanie. Pizza.
Melanie, could I ask
Are
you
you
something
married?
personal?
Do you really think this is the right time?
No, probably
What
not.
are your
But who
measurements,
knows if I'll ever
Melanie?
get another chance to ask you.
Well, what is it? I'm curious.
Yeah.
If we ever get out of here alive,
Yes?
would you...
Always a good
I
start.
mean, could you ever bring yourself to...
Go to Al's Pizza Palace for a pizza with you? Yes, I think I'd like that.
Hey, how did you guess? Do you know Al's Pizza Palace?
I've never been there, Brent, but when I went to Scotland Yard to look for you, I took a look at your office. I couldn't miss the boxes.
Oh, I see. A bit untidy.
I have 287
You could say
pounds.
that.
Yes, I should try and tidy up in there sometime. But you'd come with me?
I told you, yes.
Right. It's a deal.
Would you
I'll remind you about
Pay
it.
off.
Okay, Brent. I'm looking forward to it. But it might be an idea if we try to get out of here alive first. What do you say?
Al's
Of course.
Pizza
I'm sure
Palace.
we will. Okay, Melanie, I'll go
All
on
right.
looking.
Good luck.
We have motivation to keep on living now. So I don't know what to do with this thing. Yeah, I don't know. That's right, candelabras. They're always on the scent when they're near. This place is full of them too. Alright, is this guy done with my key yet? I need to gain access to other areas so that I can be further frustrated. You done?
Right. Your key's ready. Listen, stranger. I didn't give you this key.
What you just did?
Okay, if you're caught with this, it's your problem, not mine.
Yes, all right. Give it to me.
Sure you won't change your mind? This could kill you, you know.
I think it'll just open door. You're right. I'll just wait to be executed.
No, I'll be all right. Give me the key.
Oh, well. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here you go. Take care of yourself.
Thanks, man. You're my only friend here.
All right, I will. Thanks a lot.
Oh yeah. Brent 9. Alright, which door does this unlock? There's a lot of options. I guess the main one is that, I guess the only locked door that we've really found was... Just keep going around in circles and you'll find it. Oh, what's behind that door? I'm so excited. It's the most excited I've been since we got back to the year 1000. Let's give it a shot. Watch it only open one of these padlocks. Hell yeah. You also could have put in Dr. Fred's high score at Meteor Madness or Meteor Mess. That would have worked as the combination. Okay. Brent 7. Sound good? It kind of reminds me of that one part of that one Amnesia game. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? I wonder if there was some solution as to which side, which one of these we should be taking. Follow the light. On the right. Middle. Right. Let's follow the light. Unnecessary. Ugh. It's part of the score. Am I going in circles here? This is gonna put me out another 2. Yeah, if I'm coming out the left side. Yeah, we're going in circles.
Oh, this looks like it might prove a little difficult.
This is different, I think. Let's follow the light. If I come out one of these middle two, then I'll... Okay. It's only one light. I saw the F sign. Alright, that's different again? How would you ever figure this out? About to pull up... Wait, which one? About to reload and just walk through this part. It's just trial and error, I guess. Or eventually just feeds you out where you're meant to go. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, this is new. Probably just spits you out here regardless. I'll take it. I will happily take it. Follow the symbols. Yeah, that was my... Ooh. Okay.
Wow.
My thoughts exactly. Wow.
It was worth coming here.
This is like he's on vacation or something and he went to a... Alright. Branch. Hourglass. Tree. Interesting. Can't reach that, so it's not like we...
Looks very impressive.
Those walls do. I guess it's an eye there, but...
A fully grown tree.
Thank you. Context provided by Brent.
I think this is an hourglass.
Yeah, I'm getting that too. What? Is there a switch on? Oh, closing that door. That's a weird mechanism. Okay. Fort Knox. Okay. Like something out of the dig. We kind of saw... Hey, Stonehenge.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come?
But how? That was my flat. Completely destroyed. Oh, wait, no, that's just a mess. That's how I left it this morning.
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge.
But just to be sure... Is it that destroyed? It's not completely destroyed.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come?
Pentagram.
The crystal ball. I found the crystal room Maglo was talking about.
Another abacus. Nope, nope, nope. Walk through. Not messing with this. Alright. Slide this over here. There. About there. That's good where it is. And this one's coming over here. Obviously. Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to solve this.
Another relief, the old tree.
Really, this is Melanie's territory as far as I'm concerned. Is this right? We get a better image now. It is kind of like the dig puzzle with the different combinations acting as... No, we gotta play that again sometime. Aha!
What was that? It must have been the ritual. That's what's going to happen. I must tell Maglor at once.
Let's do it. Something tells me we won't make it to him. But we'll see. Is it just going to automatically take me back to the top? Please, God. All right. Thank you. What's Maglor going to have to say about all this? I think this is his room. Was it? 1 point. Right? I turned around.
Maglaw!
There you are. I have been looking for you everywhere.
Have you?
Maglaw! I figured it out. The apparatus with the movable beads in the room where the crystal ball is hidden really is a calendar. It works just like the one in the assembly chamber, but with an additional day and night cycle and an hour schedule. I entered the time of the ritual, and Serstan appeared in the crystal ball.
What was he doing?
He was holding a staff decorated with runes, which suddenly began to glow. Then he picked up a golden sickle.
A staff? He used a bewitched staff to summon the power? If we find that staff, Serstan will not be able to perform his ritual.
Where could he be keeping it? I've searched the whole monastery and found nothing.
The temples. We must go to the temples.
How do we get there? I haven't seen any exit.
The Christian monks built this monastery in such a way that it is only accessible through a secret tunnel. Serstan uses that to his advantage, as it allows him to control us. Anyone wishing to leave the monastery is blindfolded and guided by Serstan himself. Nobody can leave here without Serstan.
Where are they? Bring them to me!
Oh,
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Out there. I think I heard Serstan's voice. He's looking for us.
Damn it, that's all we need. Lock the door, and then let's get the hell out of here.
Not really how that works. Alright, we're finally going to go out the window. Presumably. We have to, like, attach this sheet to something and climb down. I like it.
That, of course, it can't work. I don't believe it will work like... No, better not.
Attach it to the foot on the table. There you go. Seems load-bearing. Careful where you're holding it there, Brent. Oh, we singed a hole through it? Can we?
I don't want that. I should think about it again.
Something now? Looks like he needs to use the restroom or something. You alright?
That's futile as well. It won't work like that. No way.
Well, what?
Right, let's get out of here.
Thanks.
Oh, here with this parachute.
What's going on in there?
Well, come on, damn it.
I like that shot.
We will fall to our death.
But we've got no alternative but to jump. Now hold on.
20th century logic right here. When did we attach ropes to that? Okay. It's fine. What witchcraft is this? Wait. Oh, okay. Got stuff to
Do you hear that? What is it?
I just keep oscillating back and forth between loving and hating this game. That was the former.
Phew. That was close.
Except for that guy, he's dead. Alright, let's go to Brent 4. Been a minute. To the temple. To the temple? No? What? Where can I actually go? Alright. Like it's the exact same sound effect if you're going through the water. Oh, this seems nice. Just saved. Oh.
Maglor.
Maglor.
Are you hurt?
It's like, what do you friggin' think?
He hit me in the back.
Yeah.
You are on your own now.
Don't talk nonsense. You won't die. Tell me how I can help you.
You won't
You
die.
are wasting your
Getting burned by a fireball
Don't
and
act
falling.
the hero. What do I have to do?
There's mistletoe
Kiss me, you fool.
in the forest. You could try that. It heals severe.
Oh, I thought he was going to be like, with Melanie, you'll never make a move on your own.
Mistletoe? What does that look like?
You will recognize it.
Okay. Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
Mistletoe.
That's some sort of bush.
It says plant stuff, but that's fine.
Tree.
Wait, hold on. What do we got?
I won't touch them with my bare hands.
No?
I won't touch them with my bare hands.
Do we still have our... Can we actually use something from the 21st century here?
That won't feel different with
Our
gloves either.
There we go. That won't feel different with gloves. All right, Brent. Got our mistletoe?
The healing mistletoe.
Just
that
like...
won't feel different with gloves
It was on
either.
the same screen. That was easy.
Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
No, I got the mistletoe. We're good.
I've got the mistletoe. What do I have to do now?
Easiest.
Maglaw? Maglaw! Damn it.
Yeah. Guess he's going to need something a little stronger at this point. Can't talk to him anymore.
That's a top.
Why does he have a little... Is he, gotta do it, right? The Spaceballs reference. Is he a Druish man? Druish princess. Yeah, that's the idea with this one. I play this so you don't have to. Sometimes I play a game and folks watch it and they're like, hey, I might want to check this game out myself. This looks pretty good. And you get games where they're like, hey, man. Thanks. You saved me a whole mess of heartache. Wasted time. There you go.
A strange table.
Spin it for some reason. Those look like little spinning indent marks. Oh, is it gonna? There you go. Watch this be like a Druids only gentlemen's club or something. This is like the secret password for getting in. Is it a dream? It's still spinning. This might be a dream, Inception style. Okay. Imagine like pitching this to the other people, the people who had to like animate this and design it and everything, and it's like, all right, so he gets this kind of dreidel type thing, and he's
I should think about it again.
Top, and he like spins it, and it takes him to this sort of like spinning elevator type thing. They're like, oh god, we don't have to animate most of the stuff, right? We could just imply it and skip around. What is the point of this? Okay.
Ah, they look like switches. Nope, it doesn't work anymore. Nope, it doesn't work anymore.
Maybe this controls which room this takes us to. Oh, it took us back there.
Nope, nope, it doesn't work.
Try the middle one. we go. Something new. Hey, there's our symbols, everybody. I haven't been rewarded for remembering those since the beginning. Wind, fire, mountains, and then the 3 lines. I still remember. Noon and 9. There's our fire.
That's a flint.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
A ladle.
Flint and ladle. Anything else in here? Is this gonna lead back up to their side? Thank you for that. Okay. Okay. What's that?
I can't take it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl. A bladder.
Huh. Can we take whatever's up here? A spade?
A small shovel.
A trowel? It's different.
First, that's water. Clear water.
Huh.
No way.
No. Gonna use that amulet. I'm calling it now. It's the last item we're gonna be using in this playthrough. Yep, there's the water. I keep calling it the mountains, I think, but another piece of flint. At the same symbol?
That's a flint.
Yeah. Ladle some water? Is that just going in our pants as is? Yep. Okay. I think I'm unclear as to how many different rooms are in this
For some
place.
reason, I can't take any soil. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl.
All right. Try something here. Might cause us to lose our water.
No, better. I can't do that.
Nah, they wouldn't do that to us. Dig it up? Plant something? Or did I just take some soil? Just swinging around our pants. Don't worry about gravity. It's just, it was different in the year 1000. In the year 1000. Now, they did kind of look like druid feces, or just feces in general.
These are quite old-fashioned bellows.
Bellows? We're like skirting along some Quest for Glory 2 elemental stuff right here. Back here. Every time I pop back in, it takes me somewhere. I've been here. Takes me somewhere new eventually. Alright, we couldn't do anything with this before. Yeah, can we blow this up a little bit? There you go. Can't touch it, but we can take the little cap off it. Alright, so we got some bellows full of the special air, I suppose. Alright. Oh, Well, we got a lot of stuff, if nothing else. Going back to the OG Brent right here. This is like the overflow temple when the first one is at capacity. Too many druids. Sure, Brent. We're gonna find out something. Some sort of Sixth Sense M. Night Shyamalan reveal twist at the end about Brent. I had my wallet the whole time. Ooh, let's grill something up in the big green egg or whatever it's called. Earth? Water?
Think first, Brent.
This isn't like when you put earth in there. That made sense, Brent.
No, not a chance. Looks like that won't work. I don't want that. No, not a chance. No, not a chance. Of course, it can't work like that.
Maybe some wood?
That won't get me any further.
Don't know. We'll come back. Hopefully it's okay that it didn't. Might be guide time. A key.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar.
I suspect it might be poor game design. Oh, are there multiple big green eggs? Maybe we just have to put... Which one is this? I didn't even look at the background. Is there some symbol that tells me which room we're in? Probably one. One elemental element, I should say. Alright, water. Simple enough. Or it's just really simple in that if he doesn't let you put it in there, it's not what you're supposed to put in there.
A door with a small lock.
I can't get that key until I fill up all the eggs. This is the wind.
A weird thing. I'd rather think about it again.
There we go. Okay, that's 3. Just need the fire now. And I don't know which one I missed. Oh, here we go.
It won't work like that.
Flint. Sweet. Yeah, I solved the puzzle on my own. Rather obvious one. Alright, now I should be able to grab that key. Look, it's glowing. Let's hurry up before what's-his-name comes in.
I can't.
What?
I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar.
But we did everything. What did I put in this one? Was this the dirt? Gonna take a look? Really should have been everything. That's how I would have designed it, but that doesn't mean anything. Alright, fine. You win. Let's go back to the guide for the 1000th time. So I'm missing something. I don't know. Alright. Let's see. Got the key. Cage, like, with right side is a padlock. Oh, so let's use the amulet on one of these. My amulet that I haven't thought. Wait, we're supposed to save this till the end, though. This ruins my theory.
That won't get me any further. No, better not.
Well. How about that? Yeah, I just missed that one. Think. Was that even locked before? Amulet opens. Light the cage, close the cage, apply the torch. Oh, take the torch. Missed that. There we go. Alright. It's close.
There's a megalith outside in front of the window. There's a megalith outside in front of the window.
Hell yeah. Crash. Crash, crash, crash. Good game. That's an interesting recall. Okay.
I thought it wouldn't work like that. There's a megalith outside in front of the window.
Alright, light this with the torch.
There's a megalith outside in...
Yeah, I don't disagree. This, under any other circumstances, this would put me to... I'll be able to play this in the future and help myself fall asleep. Alright, we're not quite there yet.
There's a megalith outside and...
Okay. There we go. Force field, deactivate it. Right. Got our key. Let's go to that door. Actually, let's save, because this game likes to be unpredictable. Almost accidentally quit. It's like my hand knew better than me what I wanted to do. It's like, come on, Tony. We're done. Now we're so close. Wind. Did I miss a couple up there? Wind, earth, steam. I don't know. I missed. They do that music, and it feels like something's about to happen, but not so much. Water. Fire. Huh. Give me 8. Okay. Always good to have a backup, I suppose. There we are. My inventory's overrun by these things now. We're running on fumes here, so we're just gonna keep this baby up at this point. Some of these symbols mixed up because they're not like how I think of them. All right, we got it this time. So this was, should have been this. Okay. And this should have been, that's water. I still think of that more as like earth. It seems like mountains to me, but that's fair. And that's air. This is air, and water is in the bottom. And this one is just fire and fire. Hopefully. How about that? I like walk through here. Congratulations, you finished this Moon Logic game. That's it? Grab it. And let's play. It's just a recorder.
A wooden staff covered all over with runes. Looks rather mysterious.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Melanie!
Brent! He's going to kill me!
Let her go. She hasn't got anything to do with this.
It's Druid magic.
I came here on my own.
You have something that belongs to me. Give it to me, now!
Brent, do what he says! He's serious!
You heard what she said. She's absolutely right.
Brent, please!
No. When he has the staff, he'll kill us both. Listen, Sir Stan. I'll give you the staff on one condition. You must swear that nothing will happen to either Melanie or me afterwards.
What? That is your condition?
We have to get a pizza.
Swear on your honor.
It doesn't mean anything to me whether you sad creatures live or die. If you really want to hear it, I swear it.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
On my honor.
Okay. Now let Melanie go.
Give me the staff.
I'll put it down here as soon as you let her go.
First, give me the lump.
Come here, Melanie.
Like that little hop up.
Now our fates will be sealed. The ritual may begin. But first, I will take care of you two.
You swore on your honor.
Miserable fools.
Druid's nothing without his honor. What? That's how I've always been able to go through walls. What? Remember, was this in the present day? Are we back? They always have to do it that way. Cut to us having a pizza. All that just to get back to present time. We didn't change anything in the past. Still screwed everything up.
Brent? Yes? Hey, we're still alive.
It would appear so. Where are we?
The bridges are ruined. We must be back in our own time.
My God, the ritual! We must get to Stonehenge immediately! Sinclair is going to complete the ritual! Come on, Melanie, we've got to try to stop him!
And then pizza. Oh, yeah. Remember the beginning of the game? We thought it would be all rituals and crazy druid stuff. And, you know, better. We were so innocent. Just ran there. How far was it?
Mr. Halligan, have you come to witness our finest hour?
Look at the stash on that
well,
druid.
My friend, you are most welcome to come and watch.
Damn it!
Oh no, not on one of those
Time has
barriers.
come. Let us begin.
I don't have any more tiles. We're just gonna watch with this rock. Oh, hold up. I think we have a very limited window of time to do something here. Alright, try every inventory item.
That would be stupid. I shouldn't like that. That's got enough air already. That would be stupid.
Let's go to the old school stuff. Scissors.
No way.
Lowry's scissors. The shears.
You could hurt yourself with...
Yes. The shears for some reason. Shears plus Melanie. Yeah, stab her. Violet Moon logic for the win. Kind of like David Bowie a little bit.
The vow is broken!
The vow, what, because I stabbed her? Yeah, I stabbed my girlfriend. You happy? Call off the ritual now. I'm crazy. Is that your argument? Makes as much sense as anything else in this game. Like, could I... He's like... He actually finished this game. That's gotta be worth something. I wish I were more awake to make
Melanie.
better fun of this game right now.
Have they gone now?
Yes. Yes, they've gone. Everything will be okay. Just lie still.
She's like, all right.
Brent.
Now let me ask you, what the fuck was that about?
Am I going to die?
Stab me in the
Nonsense.
stomach with
You're going to be
shears.
just fine. Just lie completely still. I'll go and get help.
Don't leave me. Brent. It's cold here. I'm so cold.
Melanie!
Nothing some mistletoe can't... Oh, she's dead. Nope. No, we got it. Fishing pole plus Melanie equals win. Not so fast, Melanie. You owe me a pizza. Not getting out of it that easy. By dying.
Melanie.
Brent, what did you do?
I just practiced a bit of magic, that's all.
Boo.
Brent,
I hope you don't like mushrooms on your pizza. Maybe next time hire a high-res character designer. That's the best I got at 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. The score here feels lazy. Why did we stab Melanie in the stomach with our shears? Did the oath with Surston's promise of honor make that? Did it have that much of a bearing that, like, we could stab her ourselves and he would still have to, like, hold to it? And have modern Druid Malcolm McDowell zombie version? What happened? What happened? Westbrook. You loved it. I can tell. Why are there still people watching this live? Al's Pizza Palace screams, and the butler. Dan Viney, the man of 1,000 or 3 voices. Some gobelins from replica technology. Some vehicle statues and interiors. Uses Bink video. Rad game tools. Did this company ever make another game? Not asking because I want to play it, but I wouldn't mind spending 10 seconds looking it up. That's all. House of Tales. I love it when they have their internet websites, their World Wide Web addresses back in 2000. Stinger? Nope. It just defaults to the beginning of the game again. Wow. Alright. And there you go. That was Mystery of the Druids. You might be wondering, Tony, now that you beat it, what was the Mystery of the Druids? Sadly, no one ever found out, as it involved too much moon logic to solve. But we'll see you next time for more fun times. Actual fun times. Less frustrating times here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see you then. Why did we stab her in the stomach? Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.